All right. What's going on, chat? How are you tonight? Okay. Wait to see what our opponent does. Based on the coin, looks like we might be facing Dragapult or even Raging Bolt. Opponent's going first. We have no choice but to start Ursaluna. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Okay. All right, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Another Ursaluna. That's not terrible. We can do this and attach both of these. All right, let's play Nest Ball. Ooh, I like the Latios. Let's get Hitmonlee. See if we can find Tinglu. And then we'll get rid of Devo. We'll just get the one. We'll attach the Hitmonlee. Retreat. And we'll play Research. And we got the Tinglu. That's nice. Alright, we'll just Twister Kick. I don't think there's any abilities here that we're terribly excited about, but we'll put Tinglu up there. We got the free retreat with the Latios. Business for anyone. Hey, how's it going with you, man? Nice to see you. Quantum Calculator. What's up, man? How are you? Yes, you are early. Maria Antonia RJ, what list is this? This is Sam YOLO's Tinglu EX from the Discord. I'm doing some Discord decks. We can mix it up with some other stuff later. I try to play everything at least once or twice. So I have 5 decks lined up. We'll see how it goes. This is the first one. Tinglu has Cursed Land as long as it's in the active. Opponents, your Pokemon that have damage counters on them have no abilities unless it's EX. So like if this was Dragapult, we could face Dracloak and just render it useless. Crystal plus Vessel? Okay, what are they running with it? Mad Bite, 100 plus 30. More for each damage counter. Okay. They got a Combustion. That's great for us. So we'll free retreat the Tinglu, take a KO with the Blood Moon. So it's ability lock, but I don't think we're going to ability lock much in this one. Hitmonlee says Twister Kick, 10 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Switch it with one of your bench. So you hit everything, has a damage counter on it. Tinglu locks anything out. Locks out any single prize Pokemon with an ability. It also builds up damage for Blood Moon. Latios free retreats everything. We played this one because we had no choice. We started it with our hand as our only basic. Then I drew this one, put it on the bench with 2. Researched, got Hitmonlee, attached an energy, got Tinglu. There it is. Hey, X Regrets, what's going on, man? Let me see what you said here in just a second. Just want to stop in and say, hey, sorry I've been MIA doing lots of locals. That's fine. Pet Pit Prep. Sadly, probably not playing Baby Blocks much, but hope. Hey, Sam DUX regrets. Thanks for stopping in, man. Really appreciate you saying hey. It's all good. Play whatever you like. Do what you got to do. Glad to hear. Hopefully, I'm sure X regrets will meet each other in Pittsburgh. I'll put a notification in the Discord about where I am and all that. Yeah, do what you got to do, baby. Do what you got to do as we get Ionoed. Dr. Higsby, hey to you, man. How are you? How are things going? Roki up to Greninja. Yeah, nothing. Hitmonlee is useless here. I have nothing in the discard I can use. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with Blood Moon. I'm just gonna hit it with Blood Moon. What else am I gonna do? Get rid of Squawk. He's useless here. I guess I attached to Ting Lu. Actually, looking forward to it, and Control gets better later this year. All on it. Yeah, I am too. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Later this month, get some Megas. We'll see how it goes. Somebody just posted in the Discord that there's apparently a Mega Heracross and a Mega Lopunny based on pack art in Japan. I have not seen it myself, so I cannot confirm, but I think Quantum, was that you? I don't remember. I just read it. I can't remember. Yeah, Quantum. Phantasmal Flames has a Mega Lopunny, Mega Heracross. Awesome. Dr. Higsby, I played GLC Conquest with my son last night. Best of 5. He swept me 3-0. Oh my gosh. Good for your son, Dr. Higsby. Kudos, baby. What's going on with that? Dr. Higsby, what's the difference between GLC Conquest and regular GLC? As our opponent gets Greninja. He's got a crystal. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually. All right, so he can snipe Hitmonlee and anything else he wants. Okay. Poppy, move 2 energy from your Pokemon to another one. I'm gonna boss him up to 100. He gets KO'd. I play Night Stretcher, put it on Blood Moon, use Pop, and move it from here or here to Blood Moon, and then I get a KO. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. GLC Conquest is you bring decks of different colors and you must win with all of them to claim victory. I brought Darkness Psychic Grass. He brought Steel Fighting Water. Oh, awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I wonder if we could do a stream about that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta send out the prizes. Stream using GLC Conquest background. I like that. I could do that. Let's save that. Okay, wait, our opponent plays Night Stretcher, waiting to see what he gets. I didn't see that. What did he get? That was a basic water. I can't even think straight right now. Okay, and there goes the Blood Moon. My deck runs Galarian Weezing with Ability Lock and Rocket's Arbok. It was definitely a control deck, but I couldn't get it off the ground to claim any wins. Ouch. That's just how it runs sometimes. That's just how it runs sometimes. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Hey, Chase. What's up with you, man? How's it going? Good to see you again. Good to see everybody again. And 400 damage on the Greninja feels oh so good. Penny and Heavy Baton, we'll take it. And he concedes. GG's. Aggro Ting Lu putting in some work. Oh, I actually fulfilled something. What did I do? 90 damage. Play a supporter. All right, we'll do another one with Ting Lu, Sam's Ting Lu deck. Just finishing up meal prepping. What deck are we playing tonight? I'm playing decks from the chill stream section of the Discord. There's 5 of them last I checked. I'm gonna try to get at least 2 in with each. Then we'll see how I feel. I might say this later, I was not feeling, I've been under a lot of stress and such, and I just did not feel up to streaming last week. I would not be present to any of you. So I just took the week off, and I'm like, I felt pretty good. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I should be able to do a Tuesday stream. So I'm like, yeah, all right, we're good. I might do a second stream this week. We're facing the Gouging Fire deck they gave us. Might do a second stream this week just to even it out. So we'll see. Alright, I gotta go get these prizes out. Okay, wait, let me... Alright, they pass. Okay. This will be good. Okay, we need to get Latios and Hitmonlee. I'm gonna get rid of these 2. Latios. Bring out the Ting Lu, put in Hitmonlee, play Squawk, get a new hand. Blood Moon. We play, and we get these 2 on him. We Twister Kick. Put in Ting Lu. Ting Lu has ability lock on single prizers. So if they get Rev of Room or if they get Embor on either of these, they can't use it because Ting Lu's in the active. All 4. Okay, so it'll be 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it'll be 10. Okay, confirm and send. All right, that's all good. All right, we're back. Our opponent gets the Embor, but again, they can't use it because Ting Lu's in the active. Hope everybody's doing swell tonight. Keeping it real. They get rid of Air Balloon for 2 fire. I don't think they realize what's going on, though. They just manually attach to Gouging Fire. Heavy baton, just in case I get something on him. I'm gonna research. I don't want to give him a hand. Call bell we can't use. Attached to the blood moon. I don't need another Ting Lu. No, we're good here. I'm gonna retreat into Hitmonlee. Twister kick is going to allow me to retreat back to the bench. So I'm just gonna build up damage. That'll be good for Blood Moon, Ursaluna, because I gotta take this guy out. Yo, Mega Blitz, how you doing, man? What's up with you, dog? Nice to see you again. That's for you right there. How you doing, Mega? I'm going to attach this. Once again, I'm going to hard retreat out. I'm just going to keep using Twister Kick. Didn't do a damage. Did give me a damage last time. Oh well. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Gotta find you. There you are. Oh, thanks, Chase. You really didn't have to do that, man. That's really sweet of you. Real quick, everyone, this is Mega Blitz in the chat. He has his own YouTube channel. He covers all sorts of decks. He just covered... He has a popular video on Badoo being a problem. He also just covered... Yeah, stall. He did one of the major stall decks from Worlds 2025, so go check that out. Give him some love if you're interested. Wow. Okay, so I'll do this Ting Lu. Twister Kick. I'm actually just going to take these baby Pokemon out eventually. Oh, Chase, that's really sweet of you, dog. Here, I mean, I can't say enough, so just thank you so much. Chase, school started last week, so I get the stressful days lately. I hope the Power Pokemon Friendship can help your day. Thank you. Yes, I think it will too. For those that just are tuning in, I had a really rough last couple of weeks, and that's why I didn't stream last week. But I'm not forcing myself, but I'm kind of like, I'm just here enough to be on for all of you. So I'm just kind of like, all right, cool, let's do it. Mega Blitz, I'm good. I'm just at work chilling. Good to hear it. Mega Blitz, testing different decks for Pit. Awesome. You're too nice. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Control Players Unite, baby. Hey, Sloan, how's it going, man? You just in time for all the fun. We are controlling our opponent with Ting Lu EX. As our opponent Ionos us into Penny. That's awesome. We can get rid of Squawk. Can't use the Rev Room. Curse Land prevents abilities from being used on single prize Pokemon, so Rumbling Engine isn't going to work. Neither does Inferno Fandango. Passes back to us. I'm going to pick up Squawk because it's a liability. Okay, I'm going to do 150 damage. Well, maybe. He can KO me with Blaze Blitz. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bench the Ting Lu. I'm going to take out his Emboar and his Tepig. Still can't use Reva. He can KO me with... Gosh, I can't even think straight. Gouging Fire. I save the fighting energy with Heavy Baton. I come up with Blood Moon and just swing because I got Mad Bite. Sorry about your rough weeks. Hope it gets better from here, man. Yeah, thanks, Sloan. Yeah, I think so too. I think with Mega Evolutions coming out, like, that'll get my excitement level a bit up. I've wanted to do some more videos. I just didn't have, like, the willpower. Maybe I was just suppressing it. But it's going to get better. It's going to get better. Mega Blitz. I love Ting Lu. I took third at a cup with Bird Control, and Ting Lu helped me cook my Grimmsnarl opponent. Oh, that's awesome. Love it, love it, love it. $150. Yeah, there we go. slow, and a fun card could be Devo in this deck. I think we have it. Did I discard it? I think we have it, yeah. Retreat into Hitmonlee, switch into Ting Lu, retreat back, and keep doing it until they're in Devo range. Yep. Chase, I've been having a ton of fun with Frostlass Monkey Dory with a splash of Badoo. I also have a one-off Ting Lu in my deck as well. Oh, yeah. I've seen Frostlass decks with Ting Lu in them. Yeah. Is that a glitch? If the Pokemon this card is attached to has a retreat cost of exactly 4... Oh, it's in the is in the active spot. It's knocked out by damage from an attack. Move up to 3 basic energy to that Pokemon to your bench Pokemon any way you like. Ting Lu EX had it attached. It was in the active spot. There's Jamming Tower is not in play. I have no idea why that didn't work. Am I in the wrong chat? I've been known to make these kinds of mistakes before, but I don't know. There's something going on here. Yeah, and you're fine. Okay, so all I have to do is get 2... Oh, it plays... Yeah, that's right. This one plays Maxwell. I forgot. Yeah. Well, he can KO me with Arm Press. He's not going to get an extra prize. If he leaves Blood Moon in the active, he's going to get KO'd because I hit for weakness. So he needs to Arm Press me. I bring up Hitmonlee. Hit everything. Bring Ting Lu. Attach the following turn after I take a hit, and that's that. Yeah. Austin's channel. Wow. Free retreat Latios. Yep. Gonna play Switch. He's just gonna KO me. Yeah, for 330. Ow. Well, this is Sticky Wicket. Okay, we got Ursaluna. All right. Well, what if we do this? Put Ursaluna down. We attach. Ogerpon is useless here. Squawk is useless. What I could do, penny up. Latios or Ting Lu? Ting Lu at least has that on it. Alright, so I'm gonna feed him this. Okay, the opponent played Arvin. Did they give us counter catcher in this deck? I don't remember. He gets superior energy retrieval for exactly 1 fire energy. Which is what he needs for Reshiram. The Blood Moon Poppy engine is really cool. Yeah, I like the use of Poppy here. Move up the 2 energy from one of your Pokemon to another one of your Pokemon. Yeah, that's really unique. That's a really unique use of it. That's good to see. Poppy doesn't ever get used. And there's Blood Moon getting roasted. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. I want this one. Yes, I guess I do. I don't know. 130. Poppy is such an underrated card. I used to run it in my Arc Vulpix deck to be able to have a sneaky Radiant Ninja swing. Oh my gosh, Radiant Greninja. Oh, those days. Wow, I'm so glad that card is gone. I mean, yeah, I could see why Poppy would be good there. Yeah. Oh, looks like we're not going to win this one here, chat. That's Squawkabilly, that's useless, yeah. Oh, we're just going to have to hit him. I mean, hit him in retreat. Yep. He's gonna hard retreat out? Oh, he's gonna buy Iron Hands. Okay, never mind. Forget. Oh, he's gonna boss on my Hitmonlee. Oh, okay. Well, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we don't need to sit there and do that. Well, chat, we tried. Let me check something. How does I have to do attach a lightning energy? How does End's plan move up the energy from your bench Pokemon to your active? So End's plan says move up the 2 energy from your bench to your active, and Poppy says move 2 energy from one of your Pokemon to another one of your Pokemon. So it has to be from one Pokemon to any other Pokemon, so it could be bench to bench or active to bench. N is any 2 on the bench to just the active. Okay. I had a love-hate relationship with Radiant Greninja. I loved it when I'm stalling him with Snorlax. Hated him when he would KO all my baby guys. Yeah, I could. Yeah. I remember. For those of you that don't remember, so Radiant Greninja, for those of you that don't know, was a card that had an attack called Moonlight Shuriken. 2 water, 1 colorless. Do 90 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Was it 2 any 2 or was it 2 benched? And it was just used to snipe everything. It was especially prominent in Lost Zone box. Lost Zone was on the F block. Oh, kissed it goodbye. And do not miss that deck or that engine. But then again, Radiant Greninja had an ability that said discard a card and discard an energy and draw 2. So it was all like, what you gonna do about it? Because then if you weren't running water energies, you could just, you know, gust it into the active and stall with something like Snorlax. Dr. Jakes, you sound like Poppy has a better plan than N does. Yeah. Oh, slow, and it was any two. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you could do the active and the bench. Okay. We're raising Dragapult. We're going first. Wow, do we really need to use Precious Trolley? Yes. Root Bonnet. And Pecha. I don't know where I want this. I'll put it here. It was good in Lost Zone, good in Chen Pao, used in Roaring Moon. Used almost every deck that played Rad Ninja, yeah. Dr. HB, some games came down to whether you could outbench Rad Ninja Snipe. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Fun plays Brock Scouting, gets Badoo and Dreepy. Alright. I could use Radiant Serena here. But like, I mean, what's the point? I don't know. What is the point? I don't know. I'm just gonna end my turn. The attack was used in the decks above. It was played almost everything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is Shy Guy's deck. Radiant Serena. Oh, Radiant Serena, yeah. Seriously, yeah. Terra Serena, Radiant Serena, yeah. Oh, I remember, yeah, Radiant Serena, yeah. Minus 20 for every... Radiant Serena had an ability, it was Altaria's Humming Heal. Minus heal 20 from all of your Pokemon. He can retreat into Badoo, and I can't use Switch then. And he passes. Bounce Sweet. I'm just gonna pass. Give you a hard time because you called Terra Serena Radiant Serena. Oh, did I really? I don't even realize. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize I did that. Wow. Well, I mean, Terra Pokemon are Radiant in that they're shiny, so... Different kind of Radiant. They play Buddy, they get another Dust Skull. All right. I'll just KO with Trop Kick. TM Evo. Radiant Alakazam was my favorite card. Sure, it had a good ability for spread, but I'm here for that Mind Ruler action. Punish Turbo Dex. Yeah. The ability for Radiant Alakazam... was it move any 2 damage counters from one of your opponent's Pokemon to another one of their Pokemon, and then the attack, 1 Psychic, 1 Colorless. Was it 20 or 30 damage for each card in their hand? Monkey. Ho, 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 ha. I suppose we could Evo Zoroa. Give ourselves a draw engine. They're going to rare candy into Dusk Noir. They could take out Bonnet, Monkey, or set up Serena to be KO'd by Dragapult. They place Crispin. They get a fire and we'll place a Psychic onto Dracloak. Move 2 counters from one to another, 20 for each card in your opponent's hand. Thank you, Sloan. Dr. Higsby, imagine if Radiant Alakazam was more like Monkey Dory back then. Oh, wow. Interesting. Let's do this. Here. We're gonna Evo the Zoro so I can get a draw engine. Yeah, so that'd be insane. Actually, chat, that gives me an idea. Oh wait, Sloan, that would be a good free move, 20 from your board to another that fixes math. Yeah, 20 instead of 30. Dr. Izzy, would that have been good enough to dethrone Radiant Greninja? Hey everyone, I got a pull there for you. There's the Dragapult. What's he gonna catch her? Is it my monkey? No, what's my Pecharunt? Okay. Whatever. Dr. Higgsby, would that have been good enough to dethrone Radiant Greninja? Sloan, in my opinion, Monkey is a good card, but balanced. Hey, Skybreaker, what's going on, man? Radiant Alakazam was also the thing that allowed Paradex to work properly. Welcome, Skybreaker. Spreading it around, okay. Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it on Badoo. Yeah, what could we use here? One of these. Oh yeah, absolutely. What am I doing? Hello, pay attention, Red. Trade. All right, I'll get rid of Zoroa. Put this on. We're gonna poison. Play jungle, and then we will Icicle Soul. 2 Dragapult. 290 plus 3 counters. All right, we one-shot a Dragapult. Let's go, baby. Of course, we're taking 3 extra damage as well, so that probably will come back to bite us. But it is what it is. If I bench the Bounce Suite, he could just evolve into Dragapult, like, take it out. So I'm trying to, like, not give him a free prize. But I kind of need to get it down anyway. So wasn't there a Paraloop Articuno? Yes. Sloan, I was, but it was more of a rogue deck than anything. It wasn't exactly meta. Skybreaker. Dark Days, we draw a card and snipe was way more important than move 30 would be in that form. It was also way more one-hit KO based except for Lost Mine. Oh, you mean Radiant Zam? I thought you were talking about why Monkey is balanced. Is balanced, my bad. Well, that's interesting. They put out Blood Moon for us. Actually, any of these would work. Okay, so he self-destructs. We get a prize. Yeah. What's he gonna take out though? Monkey? No, he wants. Okay, so Serena's going away. He's gonna bring up the blood. Wait, he's bringing up Blood Moon? He's gonna Iono us. He puts down Monkey Dory himself. He has no there's no damage counters on his side of the board. Gets another Dracloak off of the Night Stretcher. And there we go. Okay. We were afraid of that. I mean, I guess I just put this guy up. Arvin. Alright, let's trade the Badoo. We got Okie Dokie. Let's get him down to 2. I mean, he has a draw, but whatever. We have a draw as well. He's gonna get poisoned anyway. I can poison I have to poisonous musculature is gonna poison me anyhow, so it doesn't really matter. Skybreaker. Basically, every single top deck except Bolt plays Monkey and/or cards to try to slow it down. In my opinion, when a Pokemon is seen in nearly every deck, even when energy types don't match, it's probably overturned. Blood Moon can't attack in back-to-back turns, so he needs a way to get this guy out of the active. And he passes. That's GG's, everybody. Chain Craze is gonna KO. All right, we got Dragapult down. Woo-hoo! Dr. Z Skybreaker, I agree with that take. An incredibly polarizing card. But Tyrandex otherwise hasn't been being, it's good. Yeah. Especially with Prism Energy and Luminous Energy in the format. GG's. Yes, indeed. GG's. Do you want to go first? I'll pass. Business for anyone. Everything but Bolt played Lumineon. I don't think that card was broken. Yeah, I remember Lumineon. Oh, we got Badoo. That's awesome. Wow, chat. We have 5 Pokemon in our opening hand. I'm gonna start all of them just because I can. All we're missing Okie Dokie and an Orizorwa. I don't want to lose Rare Candy, but I don't have much of a choice here. Dr. XZ, Pokemon trading card game pushes 2 prize low HP unconditional search or draw cards. We have Squawk and Fez in this format currently. Careless Jungle. Not sure I like it, but okay. All right, we got this. The problem with what? Yeah, the problem here is I would KO myself. I'm just gonna keep falling. I could Evo, but I don't know. I mean, I got the rare candy. It is what it is. Skybreaker. Cards like Luminous Fez are just for consistency and also require no extra effort to slot in. Conversely, a card like Monkey hurts consistency rather than improving, especially considering you need Dark or Luminous for it. Shy Guy. My deck. Thank you, Dr. F, for playing it. Yeah, you're welcome, Shy Guy. Welcome to the stream. Shy Guy, if you reverse just a few minutes, we just defeated Dragapult with your deck as well. Okay, so we're facing Control. Irony. Alright, let's go ahead and get Zorua. I can't switch it. Switching in Zoro's not going to do anything. Switching in this guy's not going to do anything. I can't evolve because I just put down. I can't evolve because I don't have rare candy. Terra Orb will allow me to get Serena, so all I have to do is Itchy Fallen. If I poison them, I'm going to KO my own Badoo. You defeated Dragapult? Yes, we did. Yep. It came down, what was it, 1 prize each? Yep. Then gets a Pidgey down. Also plays okay. TM Eva. Okay, now we'll do this. Alright, let's get rid of a Terra Orb. Awesome. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll get rare candy. I guess we'll get Mochi. Alright, so what we'll do is we will poison them. We'll bring this up. We're gonna Icicle Soul. I mean, does it really matter? I guess we'll go for Chi-Yu. Alright, so this Tattoo's going away at the end of their turn unless they retreat it. My deck is well built. Thank you to Stone for a general idea on how this would run. Dr. Paisley, once you reach that threshold of requiring multiple pieces for a card to function, decks that don't normally run any of those pieces included, then it's probably overtuned. They bring up Genesect. Oh gosh, I was reading the con, but what did they do? Oh, they free retreated with Latios. Okay. I can poison myself. I have to find have to find another energy. I have to find a darkness energy for monkey. I guess we'll just take out the Genesect. Got a switch, okay. Oh, they got elegy, and that's a problem. Okay, they got the Pidgeot. I could have Trop kicked, but the problem was their Genesect had handheld fan. I didn't want to lose a grass energy. He can move one of these. That's fine with me. Nest ball. We'll do this. Now I get one of these. That's fine. Plus we heal 30, get rid of the Elgium. Iono. Oh, South End. Yep. $11 votes. Looks like Monkey Dory is so far a problem in the standard format. Okay, awesome. Crap, they're gonna bring back Lana Z. They're gonna do Lana Zapdos again. Yep, LGM saw that coming. William Bouchard, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? We're in a debate about Guardy, Monkey Dory, and the standard format. So you're just in time. What am I doing? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, now I get two. Okay. You can play Arvin. I have 2 grass. Okay, that's fine. Gosh, this Elgium is killing me. I'll Trop kick it. You could probably fish it back and then go get another one. I could just attach this one right here. Shy Guy did give us Penny in this deck. So we can just pick up the Badoo and be done with it. Minoru Takasaki, hello to you. Yes, I recognize your icon from the Discord. Welcome, Minoru. How are you? William Bouchard, Monkey is strong in every deck. It's crazy. Yup. Business for anyone. When Picnic Basket and Ting Lu EX are the best text for the BDIF, something is wrong. He ruffianed away my energy boost and is moving basic energy to Badu. Okay. Cypher would be great for next turn. It would be great for next turn. I actually just want to reset my hand here real quick. Another Iono is fine. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do that. Ting Lu isn't even a real counter for any of the decks except for Guardy, since most have heavy boss. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna Iono again. Oh, they fennelled? Oh, great. Wonderful. We don't need Trolley. I like Switch, though. Put Zoroark in the active, poison it, get enough poison. I don't know. Just end the turn. He's gonna penny up the Chi-Yu. That's fine. Put it back down. That's interesting, because if I can get an energy, he can mill me, that's fine. If he mills Rare Candy, okie dokie, that's good. I mean, we don't want to lose 2 cards. That's actually not terrible for us because we get now Perilous Junk, but I can't use it. Now I get Ends Code. Okay. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. Okay, so that's gonna be good for Zoroark. He gets Penny and Fennel back in, so the Pidgeot's gonna have a blast. Plays Fennel. I thought, yeah, he's gonna play Fennel again. Steenie and a Darkness Energy, not terrible. We get Zoroark. Okay, let's Cypher here. We want. Oh no! Did we prize Penny? Or did we not have Penny? I thought Penny was in this deck. I might be mistaken. I don't remember. Hang on, let me check the list. I don't remember. No, we can't attack. Crap. We can't attack. Crap. Yeah, we can't attack. I botched that. I think I'm just gonna bring up and Zoroark. Let it get poisoned. And my turn. Why can't I see my own deck? Why can't I see? I can't check my own discard. Okay. Or is that because he's using Pidgeot? Okay, let's see if I can check it now. No, the game's not letting me check my own discard. Great. Oh, now I have to right click it. I have to right click it. Okay, never mind. I've never had to do that before. I don't know, chat. I don't think we can win this one. Yeah, we can't win. I knew that. Yeah, all right. Well, we tried. All right, chat guy. Since you just showed up, I'll play one more with your deck, then we'll move on to another one. Hey, Daddy Gold, what's up, man? Wait a second. Why are there 6 energy on Badoo? The opponent was playing LGM. We have to start Zoroark. Gosh, I don't want to get rid of Booster and Stretcher, but facing Charizard. When it plays Artisan, okay, that's nice. I can at least get like Fruit Bonnet. Nest Ball. Gets a Pheasantipity. Plays another Nest Ball. Gets a Charmander. And we get a Bounce Suite. Let's go. Alright. I should have price checked. I'm just not. I didn't feel like it. Alright, do this. I don't want to get rid of my hand. Whoa, what's going on with this website? Oh, is it not loading? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Chat. We're gonna look at something on the internet when we're done with this match. Okay, he passes. All right. TM Evo. All right, we'll do this. I don't think I want to do that one. Monkey. Monkey. Okay. I'll put the TM Evo here just in case. And we're going to lose it anyway with research. Did he... Wait, Shy Guy, let me check. Did you put in 2 Steenie? 1 Steenie. There's just 1. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Business for anyone. Dr. Red, what was your first deck ever? Mine was Night March. My first deck ever? Okay, so if we're talking about when I first started learning how to play the game, it was a meme Bibarel deck. Bibarel had 3 colorless energy, 80 times the number of heads in a row, 80 damage for each head you flip in a row. It was totally the last competitive deck, like the least competitive deck you could imagine. And I was wiping the floor with Mewtwo EX on the ladder of Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. Absolutely hilarious. Had no business winning anything, but I won all the time with it. So that was my first ever deck, period. My first ever like semi-competitive deck when I took a break from the trading card game because of grad school, and when I came back, the first deck I built that was like semi-competitive, could hold its own, was Leafeon V Decidueye. Decidueye had Mimikyu's Safeguard ability, and Leafeon V had an ability where you could search your deck for a grass energy, attach it to one of your Pokemon, and your turn was over. So yeah. That's that. Yep. So those were my first decks. I hit him for weakness, don't I? No. It's water. No, I don't. I do not hit him for weakness. Okay. All right. He can hit me if he wants, and then I'll just use Monkey Dory. I can't. There's no point in poisoning him because it's not. I mean, I could, but. Darkness, so it's not like if I even have the jungle, it's not like it's going to increase. There's Dusclops making my life miserable. Nah, it's okay. GG, it's all good. It's all good. Business, nice. Yeah. Yep. Night March. Yeah, I remember that one. Skybreaker, that Decidueye was fun. Didn't have a snipe attack. Yes, it was 90 base damage, do 20 damage to 2 of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So what I would do is if I couldn't attach for turn, I would use Leafeon to attach to a Rowlet and then just use Rare Candy evolve the next turn. If I knew my opponent didn't have a Wall Breaker, I knew it was an auto win. That was my first real taste of control style play. I don't remember. Like, I don't remember my first stall deck. I guess I suppose it was. Am I seriously? See, I shouldn't be talking and playing at the same time. I can never do this right. could trop kick it. I'll just Icicle Soul. Yeah, see, I can't talk about stuff and play at the same time. It just messes me up. Anyway. Yeah, I did have a snipe attack. Yeah, that's what it was. I think Blocklax was my first stall deck proper. I don't remember stalling anything else before that. Is he gonna take out the monkey door with the curse blast? Yes, he is. If you're talking. Now I have Michael Jackson stuck in my head again. Gosh, what is up with this? Why is Michael Jackson like my #1 preference whenever I stream? Like I just want to listen to. Okay, I don't know what it is. Slow. My first deck ever was a Rogue expanded Slowking V item lock deck with Omastar. My first realish deck was Darkrai V Star, Peak Mew, and Guardy meta. Awesome. Mew VMAX, for those of you that don't remember, was a menace. They printed several direct counters to it, and it still won everything. I saw you kicking dirt in my eye. Pidgeot. Yeah, that's why I probably should. Yeah, I should have popped it. No, it is what it is. I'm not going to bench the monkey. He might try to get another Dustmore. So what I'm going to do, see if he hits me with something. Bench monkey, Arven for Night Stretcher. Put this darkness energy on the monkey. Take out the Charizard and see what we have left over. How about everybody else? What was your first ever Pokemon deck, whether it was competitive or not? You heard mine, you saw Slowins, and we saw Business for Anyone. Opponent uses Quick Search. I don't think he's on here. Yeah, he left. It is what it is. Okay, so he brings up Pidgey, and he passes. Okay. Another rare candy. What am I doing? I suppose I could just damage myself. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so I will soul this guy. Alright, so we're set up to win. All we need is like damage counters on us. Got a quick search. So Michael Jackson keeps sneaking his way into the stream. Such a smooth criminal. Such a smooth criminal. Dominic Patrick, welcome to the stream. I didn't know what rotation was, so I built a Lawson deck with a Mr. Mime with that wall ability from the first set. Oh my gosh. Oh, if it's slow, and is that the same Mr. Mime we played on stream like 3 times? If so, Dominic, Dominic, if it's the same Mr. Mime I'm thinking of, that's a meme card here at CPU. We have great memories with that card. Skybreaker, who would have thought giving an archetype the ability to draw till they've 6 in hand 4 times a turn was without playing a supporter would be really good. Dr. Higsby, I think my first deck were the base set theme decks. I had one with Gyarados and one with Hitmonchan back in the day. I remember those. Yeah, I had a few of those as well. I didn't play the game. Oh, story time. I didn't play the game back then, but I just like to collect. I collected all but 12 of the original set, the base set. I had a classmate. I went to one of his relatives' houses. And I didn't know how to play the game. And he was playing Golbat. Golbat has Leech Life. I think it's, is it heal 30 or heal the same amount of damage from this Pokemon? Heal damage from this Pokemon equal to the amount of damage you do. And I remember he kept saying something like, it's damage between turns. So even though I would hit him for 10 or 20 damage, like, he didn't want to hear that he couldn't. Oh, I can't even. Oh gosh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. He didn't want to hear that he couldn't do it because, like, that's the rule. Well, whatever. So whatever. Yeah. Gosh, I could have. Basically, he was cheating. He said it was between turns. It was only the effect. It was just the effect. Lay sigh, chat. Lay sigh. Alright, we'll just itchy ball in him. Skybreaker, and one energy attack that does good damage. It can be boosted with an item built in Shred, and attack that shuffles into the deck, effectively healing it. Not Patrick. I think it was broken back in the day, but I'm a very casual player. It's called Invisible Wall. Oh, maybe it was a different one then. Okay. Base set Mr. Oh, base set Mr. Mime. Never mind. Forget it. Sorry, forget it, Dominic. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Never mind. Different Mr. Mime. Skybreaker. My first deck was probably Nagandel Guzzlord. I had a pile or two before them, but weren't really a cohesive deck. Lyris, welcome to the stream. Serena EX with Hisuian Braviary and Panic Mask was my go-to before rotation. I remember, yeah, that was one of my favorites, spread and all that jazz. And he bosses up my Serena. Oh, great. That's real, Doctor. None of us actually knew how to play properly when we were kids. I was still very hurt because I knew it was wrong. And I'm like, but I couldn't convince him. Because he was like, no, I'm, insisting he was right. And I was just, yeah, it's a scar on my childhood. All right, so let's see here. I got my rare candies, but yeah. What am I going to do with them? Nothing. Oh, look. Okay, here we are. Now okay, yeah. Now I get this. All right, well, we'll just do that. All right, we'll do you. We'll do you. Me and my siblings would be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime rules, as in this card does whatever I want it to do. When I first started playing, a friend kept saying that double colorless energy counted as any type for their attack cost. Oh my gosh. Double rainbow energy goes crazy, LOL. Yeah. He Ionos me. Alright, well, at least I get cards I want. If you're talking about my baby, it don't matter if it's black or white. Alright, let's shuffle. Gosh. Okay. I guess I'll just Iono and see what I get. Rare candy, Serena, and a grass energy. Let's go. There's no point putting Perilous Jungle because Charizard is protected. He hits me. Okay. Oh, no. Not the max belt. Well, it's only going to be 180 plus. Okay, so it'd be 230. Okay, but still. I got voided by Double Rainbow. They also had Fossil Pokemon that said all they have to do was... And he bossed me up. Okay. Well, that's GG's. They also had Fossil Pokemon that said all they had to have was the fossil somewhere in their deck they could evolve for free. They didn't have to find the actual fossil. What the heck? That's awful. Skybreaker, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Business. That plus Arching would go crazy. Yeah, it would. All right, Shy Guy, kudos on your Serena deck. Did what we could. Got a win for you. All right, this next one is Squids. What is this? Squids Knockley, I guess? I gotta change out the rare candies. Prism and Luminous. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just doing Retreat Lock with Maractus, Knockley, get my Lodic down, 2 monkeys, Pidgeot, 2/2/2 line with Pidgeot. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. All right. Squiddy Squid, let's play your deck and see what we can do with it. Lyris, first ever goated Iono. Yeah, Lyris, I agree. We got everything we needed. And then he just bossed us for game anyway. Alright, chat. Actually, chat, that gives me a... Actually, hold on. Let me see slow. And so at Locals, a dude there said he wanted to play a very old base set deck versus my standard deck. He was playing Fossil Stall, and when I flipped over Badoo, he read it and he scooped. Oh my gosh. Well, I had a question. What was it? Oh. All right, chat. I got a second here. I got a little second poll here for you. Also, our Noctis. Wow, we have 3 Noctis in our hand. Wow, that's a lot. And we're facing Guardy. Okay. Pidgeotto. All right, we'll just do this. All right, let's play Accompanying Flute. Monkey and Roltz. I like the idea of 2 Guardies in play. I don't like Monkey in play because that's how he's gonna KO me. So let's see if we can just do something else. Skybreaker, isn't there a super old Mr. Mime that prevents all damage over 30 done to him or something? Yes, yes. For the boss question, should it be banned? No. Should it leave rotation? Yes. Nest Ball. Pidgey. Oh, they're playing it with Shuppet? Oh, they're doing the Bane. I have not seen a Guardy Bayonet build in a very long time. There's a Steenie. Business. I bought a playset of FA Lucia's Appeal because I thought Boss would rotate and it didn't. I'm so salty. Sorry, Business. Lyris, need a reprint of Leafy Poncho, but for EX. That would be fun. For those of you that don't know, Leafy Camo Poncho was a card that said, if this tool is attached to your VMAX or V-Star Pokemon, it cannot be gusted. Basically, it said it can't be gusted from the bench. Bayonet is going to item lock. and soft retreat lock me. Okay. Guardy, okay, it has one energy in the discard. All right. Slow and even for one rotation would give other forms of gust actual play. Like give my girl Chantal some play. She's been in the bulk box for too long. Yeah, Chantal. What is that? Flip a coin. If heads, you gust your opponent. If tails, put one of your own on the bench into the active. We do not need a guard that can sit on the bench all game. Well, if he uses one to move all the energy to something else, we can just gust up something that has no energy on it, like another Guardy. Yes, I want an anti-gust tool, but it should be a basic card so Guardy can't abuse it. I want to play Chill Teaser with the cat. All right, we'll get my Lodic. We have boss and counter catcher in hand. We'll let him take the KO so that we can just activate counter catcher. Two psychic are in the discard. He gets rid of Buddy Buddy. He gets a psychic and a darkness energy. Attaches psychic, the darkness energy there. Gets rid of psychic, artisan, and TM Evo with the research. Lars, the tool scrapper back in, it's not too bad, but I agree. We could put a caveat on it that says does not apply to psychic types. Can't play flute. Okay, we need to get energy. Luminous. Nah, Prism. There's 3 in there. Guardy. Okay. I can bring up Monkey. Guardy attaches it. It mind bends me. Not gonna work. Guardy can. There's 3 in the discard. It attaches to itself. Psychic 60 plus 20 more damage for each card attached to your opponent's active. That's gonna KO me. Everything is gonna KO me except for Shuppet. Hariyama seeing some play in Japan at least. Yeah, it's like it's uncounterable. It seems manageable. Low key, I'm fine with that. Making a new tool Guardy can't abuse. Are you in a caveat that says it doesn't apply to Pokemon with Gardevoir in their name? I wanted to use it on my Darkspawn EX. All right, there's the other Bayonet we thought would come out. There's another Monkey. Great. All right, let's do it. Oh, look. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take the Iono. Picnic basket is a welcome feature, but the problem is we're gonna get item locked. Another Guardy. Okay. Well, that's not terrible if we can get the energies on something else. They have 4 in there. Okay, they're about to. All right, that's fine. Dr. Higsby, regarding boss, I think we let it rotate and see how the meta shakes out. I agree, except for the fact, I think, Dr. Higsby, wasn't it revealed that they updated it to the eye block? I think there was a reveal. Excuse me, sorry. Thought there was a reveal that said Ultra Ball, Boss, and a few others, Rare Candy, are all going on the I block now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so he only has one. I saw you. All right, that's Iono. What is it? 60 for each trainer card. Yeah, I have Counter Catcher. I don't have a second boss. I think we lost this one, chat. Slow, and do you think Mega Guardy will be good once Guardy leaves front? Personally, everyone's been saying it's going to be good, but I like it. It just seems bad in my opinion. So 3 prizes needs to attack to set up. Doc Gypsy, yes, boss got renewed. I think the reveal was a new Mega Precon deck in Japan. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't item lock me. That's great. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. All right, we'll do that. Let's go. So I think, so they research, they get rid of Candy, Iono, Ultra, Iono. Wow, they have 4 Ionos. They're all gone. They attach to Guardy for turn. They have 1 Psychic in the discard. They're gonna Devo me. Okay, so Pidgey's going away. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got a Counter Catcher. I do not have a second Pidgey available. I do have a Night Stretcher though. Probably should. It just occurred to me I probably should have got another. Okay. All right, we'll bring up one of these and we'll just retreat lock it. Could have researched. Didn't want to lose Pidgey. I don't know. Oh, right. I think there was some rule changes. 2020 if you want to go over it. I heard Azul yapping about it, but I was mid-tournament, so I didn't hear it very well. JM, welcome to the stream. Item lock should get out. Yeah. Badoo, Bayonet EX, Jellicent EX. Slow, and day 2 gets an extra round at really big regionals. Seattle Regional announced were the 2 big things. Did they mess with day 1? Came back. Not really. A regional of Pittsburgh size has never happened before, so they apparently changed it from 9 to 4 to 8 to 6, 1 asymmetrical. VGC is not happy about losing a round of asym. 5 to 1 is the minimum. And they concede! Let's go, everybody. We just beat Guardy Bayonet item lock with Knockley retreat lock. Alright, and we'll do that. The fact that this doesn't end in a 5 or a 0 is seriously messing with me. Alright, we'll do another one with this. Gosh, I still have Michael Jackson in my head. It's not going away. We'll go second. Yes, I'm sorry. GG's. GG's all around. GG's to our opponent. GG's all around. I get excited, chat. I just kind of forget sometimes. It's all good. The heck? Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're facing Crustal Pawn. So we're going to retreat lock the monkey. If this is the typical, if this is anything like what I did a video for, then we can retreat lock the monkey. Can't do Grand Tree just yet. Right, let's get Feebas down. He could come up and KO the Pidgey. I'm going to put Pidgey down just in case. I don't want to give him more card. I'm in a good spot. I'm okay here. Lyris. My fiance watched K-pop Demon Hunters the other week, and I've had Soda Pop stuck in my head since. Oh gosh, Lyris, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh boy. It is what it is. Slow and low key. I wasn't a fan of K-pop Demon Hunters. I think I went into it to high expectations for what I've been told by my friends. There's Crispin. When you saw you kicking dirt in my eye. Yeah, there's the Dwebble we thought was gonna get charged up. Yep, he'll ascend. There's the Pidgeot. All right, we can just rare candy then. I saw you kicking dirt in my eyes. Oh gosh. My voice can't do that anymore. I'll put monkey down. Can't use counter catcher. I have a boss somewhere. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna get my Lodic now. I'm gonna give him monkey, let him KO it. Counter catcher activates. I bring up a monkey. We just lock it. He might have a switch or two. We're fine with that. Annie, are you okay? I said, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Oh gosh, my voice is starting to crack. Oh, I need to drink something. Okay, I think I feel better now. Skybreaker anymore. Maybe MJ didn't die. Maybe he's right here all along. Usually it's Billie Jean. Right now it's black or white. I don't know why. It just comes for some reason when I stream, MJ comes into my head more than anything else. I have no idea what the connection is, chat. I really don't. Wow, this guy has 3 monkeys on board. Okay. He's gonna Iono us. That's fine. They have a mist energy on the Dwebble. That's fine. We don't care. Another Crustle. We don't care. Cape. We don't care. I have a deck with 1 Super Art in it. Now I have it in my hand 4 games in a row. Why does this always happen? Laris, he's not monkeying around. No, he is not. Where is Chase? Chase loves that kind of humor. Laris, you're in good company here. Doug Jigsby. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? You tell us you're okay. The sign on the window. Shut down. Crescendo, Annie. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There's a Michael Jackson video game I'll bring up on stream here in a second. Let me see if I can find it. He has a boss. We don't care. Bring up the monkey. Look at the boss. And we'll walk. Yeah. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. There it is. There it is. Here it is. Let's go to it on YouTube. Okay, but not to interrupt our regularly scheduled programming. Hang on, chat. Look. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. He makes all the noises. So you say, yeah, look at that. It's magic coming out of his hand. And he just does his kicks. Yep, there it is. All right, enough of that. Back to the game. Wait, you have to see. Yeah. Yeah. Just thought you all should know that game exists. And it's still. I'm gonna save this. He has a boss's orders. I'm gonna save this prism for the my load in case he wants to gust it up. Okay, gets more energy down. We'll save the Iono for later. Is there anything I want or need? I guess we could get cute with flute. He has 2 boss. That's not good. Doctor, hey Ray, can we have an MJ Magic Moonwalker retro stream? Okay, real talk, Dr. Higsby. I have one of those retro consoles that plays Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games. I wouldn't mind doing some kind of like stream for like those kinds of games if I actually could get like a card reader for it and such things. So you know what? We may very well have one with me playing it someday. You never know, Dr. Higsby. You never know. Hey, Squid Name Now. What's up, man? Yo, you're playing it. What critiques do you have about the list? I know there were some existing issues when I tested for a bit, but I'm not sure how to fix it. Squid, give me 1 second. Lyris, I'm so pumped for Quad Monkey. IRL or on screen or both? Oh, Lyris. Wow. Hey, you are so... Hey, that's really awesome, man. Thank you so much. Let me give you some of this. Welcome to Control Nation. Well, you're all members of Control Nation by default, but welcome to the Olive Garden. Welcome to the Garden of Olives. Thank you, Lyris. Really appreciate it. I already have what I need. Let me check my energy real quick. He has 2 bosses orders. If he gusts up, I got 3. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get the other Pidgeot because why not? Dr. Higsby, Red, let's seriously set that up. Let's have Retro Night like once a month. I would seriously, Dr. Higsby, I would be down for that. I have to, yeah, I just don't have my stuff. Like, once I get the stuff, I will happily do that. Thanks, I hate olives. So, and I'd be for sure here for Ride to see some retro. Yeah, I love retro. I love retro-styled games. I love old sprite kind of artwork. I mean, Sony PlayStation and Super Nintendo are the 2 main systems I grew up with. Oh! He has a mist energy. What are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me? Squid, to answer your question, I don't have any just yet. This is only my second match with it, so let's just keep playing and see what happens. Excellent. I will check Discord for updates. Awesome. Yep. Slow and Nuzlocke series? Wait, okay, seriously. Can someone tell me what is Nuzlocking? Is that like when you make it just, you like modify the game to like make it extremely difficult or something? I never actually bothered to like look, or I think I looked it up once, but I just don't remember what it is. Does this deck have enhanced hammer? I don't think so. Does it have pal pad? Negative. In case you're all wondering why I did that, Monkey Dory has mist energy. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. So it would just nullify the retreat lock. Dr. Higsby, that's where you catch a Nuzleaf and lock him in jail. Okay. Squid, Nuzlocke is when a Pokemon faints in a game you can't... Oh, you can't reuse it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that very much. Thank you, Squid. Yes, thank you, Squid. See, chat, this is why we keep the energies in hand. So we're going to go to my Lodic. I'm going to do this. I'm going to... if I get... Give him Knockley, use Counter Catcher. I want him to retreat and hopefully use the mist. So I'm just gonna give him Pidgey. What the heck's going on here? I'm gonna give him Pidgey. He's not gonna one-shot me. He's gonna 3-shot me because I'm not doing damage, so Monkey's not gonna do anything. So let's see what he actually does here. Good, he got rid of the mist. That's good for us. That gives us more targets. Nuzlocke is normally a non-modded Pokemon game where Pokemon faints now. Yeah, if you lose all 6 Pokemon, you have to reset. Okay. Luminous will do this. Go here. We'll attach a Luminous to my Lodic. And we'll adjust the corner. Skybreaker Nuzlocks also have other rules like limits on farming materials. Usually you can only do 1 Pokemon counter per area route. Wow. That sounds pretty challenging. If I had my own old N64, I would totally boot up Pokemon Stadium and like play it with like the super fast version. For those of you too young to know, Nintendo 64 had Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. And you could make it so that you could play Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow through your N64 on your TV screens. And if you use the C button, you could make it go like super, super fast. So without using the bicycle, your character just walking would be faster than the bicycle itself. It was quite nice to just have that option. Gumball. Hey, yo. Gumball, everybody. This is Gumball Comics. He's working on his own Pokemon. Excuse me. He's working on his own trading card game. So if you're interested in that, go to the Discord, hit him up, say, hey, Gumball, can I see your files? Let me see what you're doing. There you go. Gumball Comics. Hey, yo. Been a bit, but I love the vibes of this place. Pokemon. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that, Gumball. That is for you, man. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate that. Dr. Higsby, I think I like my explanation better. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke when when I have the materials. Truly. Seriously, chat, my biggest problem is funding. I mean that truthfully. So Squid, if you're still here, I'm gonna look at your list here when we're done. Why Nockley? Why not Sudowoodo? This is Squid Named Owl's deck. I think it's because Nockley is poffinable with the 70 HP. Oh, great. He has Jet Energy. Look at that. And he also has an Ogre Pawn. Slow, and I recently beat my first Nuzlocke playing Ruby. Final team was Connor, the Swampert, Toward the Machoke, Dusky Boy, the Dusclops, Barbara the Crobat, Mary the Armaldo, and Paulin the Belsum. Wow. Lovely. Awesome names there. Can't flute. Alright, we'll go and get Maractus. Okay, we got energy. Here's a counter catcher. Bring up the one with the rescue board. I had like 20 plus deaths, but one on my second attempt. Awesome. Isn't that another Nuzlocke rule? You must name your Mons. Yes, so that you have an emotional attachment so it hurts more when they're KO'd. What the heck? That's terrible. They're going to bring up Maractus. I should have just Night Stretchered. Okay, so now Corner is going to do damage. And Monkey's going to be like, I'll just move that to your Nockley. Fine, whatever. He's actually down to 5 minutes already. William, the pre-order of the second Mega Evolution set are going to be tomorrow. Ah. Anybody wants a pre-order? Thank you, William, for the information. Gumball, if you're still here, hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything's peachy. That's okay. It's why you have a picnic basket. This. Dr. Higsby, it's all fun and games until Timmy falls down the well of being released into the wild. Hey, Chase, welcome back, man. We're talking about Pokemon Nuzlocking and all the different rules. Chase, if you, I don't know if you can see, Lyris above made a joke that would make your day. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Our opponent has 3 Monkey Dories on board, and Lyris said, he's not monkeying around. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Chase would love that joke. So, and my most painful death was Goober the Dustox. He was chilling, level grinding till he gets critical one-shot by a Zigzagoon. Oh, man. Chase, is it okay if I share what I was thinking of building for Mega Venusaur when it comes on Discord? Yes, you can. Chase, go right ahead. Share whatever deck builds you want. The best boy. Liars. I spent too much on Blackbright pre-order, so I've banned myself. Oh. Oh. Chase, ha ha ha, my night has been made. Yeah. Gumball, been doing pretty well right now, trying to write out some lore since I've been thinking of the card games world forever. If you have any card suggestions, I'll happily put you in some flavor text. Oh, you're too sweet. Yeah, Gumball, thank you. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. Let me know when you've done some more playtesting too. trying to see if he's gonna want to put it on Knockley so I can just like get 2 birds, 1 stone here instead of just doing Miraculous and Pitch. Oh, I guess it'd be 3. Hey, look, 2 birds. Okay, sorry. I am here all night. Yes, I am here, but like, no. Shy Guy, can I play around with you, Dr. Red? Yes, you can. Let's play. Yeah, you can play me next if you like. Let me know if you have a preferred archetype. Dr. Higsby, it's been really easy lately for me to not spend too much on pre-orders because I refuse to purchase above MSRP and Pokemon Center sells out immediately. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get Picnic Basket. Poké Center isn't available here. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lyris. Gumball, got to a happy number of cards. I'm severely lacking in friends with Tabletop Sim, LOL. Yeah. I have friends that play Magic the Gathering. They know how to play Pokemon TCG, but they're just not into it. Slow in, but This is the deck list I was thinking of making for Mega Venusaur, but utilizing Bind Down from Bulbasaur for Bulky Retreat. Oh, interesting, Chase. Yeah, maybe, all right. Maybe we can play that on stream. Yeah. I'm going to need a deck list for it, so yeah. Okay, chat. I promised I'd play Shy Guy. Oh, he has a minute left before he loses. Okay, so let me just go ahead and get Picnic Basket. So I'll play Shy Guy. I want to go over some of the new cards with everyone as well, so we can just get some ideas maybe. I did a poll on the YouTube channel, which Mega Control Style deck are we most excited for? Mega Venusaur Retreat Lock with Bulbasaur and Relicanth, Mega Gengar Prize Control, Mega Kangaskhan Stall, or Mega Manectric Damage Control. Gonna Iona me again. He's down to 15 seconds. Three, two. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna corner him. Then it goes 3, 2, 1. We went on a timeout. Wow. All right, chat. We beat Crustle, Monkey Dory, Crustle Pond. All right. Okay, Squid. My immediate reaction, having been paying attention to that, is I think you need a redeemable ticket. If getting Grand Tree out is really important, maybe a Chorus's Experiment, because you could also get the Prism Energy while you're at it. I would also put in a Pal Pad and maybe a second boss. So, like, drop a Counter Catcher, put in a second boss. You could... What would you drop? You could drop maybe an Ultra Ball to go ahead and fit the Pal Pad in. So that's what I would do. Here, let me do that for you if you're interested. Add boss. Drop this. Pal Pad. What do we want? We need a redeemable ticket. We could drop a Flute maybe. Ultra Ball. Did I already drop one of those? Yeah, maybe an Ultra Ball. Did you have 2 in there? Three of them, yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe not 3 then. We'll keep one of these. I'm sorry, not 2. Maybe not 2. We could drop a nest ball. We could drop a flute. We could drop a monkey. Something like that. Yep. Hang on, chat. I see your comments. Let me just get this next deck set up. This is Sultan of SWAT. Control deck that limits prizes, mostly stalls. Get prizes with Glamora. The goal is to get Glamora Relicanth, either attack, put pressure on. Use Glimit's attack defense damage half the time. Garganical and healing. Did Undone Engine with enriching energy. Alright. All right. Oh gosh. Not doing the gold. Not doing the gold edges, everybody. Not doing the gold edges. Give me them silvers all day. Take the silver edges all day. And I don't like this boss's orders. I don't even own this one. What am I doing? Okay. What the heck am I doing here? All right, I gotta fix the bling. I don't have this kind of bling. In case anybody's wondering, the king of bling is slow, and he's like more blinged out than anybody here. Right. Put the bling here. Put the bling in. This is Sultan's Glamora. Alright, let's see if we can get this down. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, wait, what am I missing? What did I do? Oh, what did I put in? I put in something extra. What did I put in that's extra? Was it? I don't remember what it was. I'm just gonna take out chorus. All right, and let's play Shy Guy. Okay, everybody. Joker Roy is Shy Guy TCG in the chat. Squid Him Dow, have you played Frostlass with Monkey Ting Lu yet? I have not. Chase, add the deck list for you. Also, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What the heck kind of joke is that? Yeah, we'll go first. What a rare WinCon, indeed. My favorite WinCon, LOL. Oh, you wanted to play my Serena. Oh, sorry, Shy Guy. Sorry. I didn't see that. Never mind. Rockets, Petrol, Fine Tree. Petrol, Fine Tree. Relicanth. One other Dunsparce, honestly. Squid, I was thinking of adding Air Balloon. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that's good. You can add Air Balloon. Lyris, would Unfair Stamp over Tree work better as there's only one Stage 2 line? Possibly. Tree's consistency. Umi, welcome to the stream. What control core would you recommend for Frostlass? I don't want to run Grimmsnarl. Badulass. Yep. Or even 3 to 4 Badoo. I feel like they run out fast. Hang on, Umi, give me 1 second. So when I bling my cards, I have like 6,000 extra cards, 50,000 gems. Celebrations are maxed out. Lyris boss. I'm hoping that Mega Venusaur can give the chance for a control deck to climb the meta ladder. Yeah, me too. Dr. Higgsy, what do you call a sleeping cow? A bulldozer. What the heck? What the heck's that? I swear, CPU is like the king of dad jokes in the Pokemon TCG world. Chase, hey Red, you want to hear a dirty joke? A white horse fell in the mud. Well, Chase, if that's not dirty, I don't know what is. All right, let's go ahead and Dunsparce. We got Glamora, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay, we're going to Artisan. We'll get Dunsparce back. I'm not worried about Relicanth yet. We'll Poison Petals. Dr. Hazy, what do you call a cow with only 2 legs? Lean beef. Hey, CPU is like the hub for Poke Parents, apparently. We have a lot of Poke Parents in the Discord. We are family-friendly entertainment after all. Chase, thank you, thank you. I'm here till the stream turns off. Okay, so Umi. You could try adding a retreat locker like Knockley. Since you're running Monkey Dory with Darkness Energy or Prism for Monkey Dory, you could wait till the Mega Evolution comes out. The Mega Evolution set the first Mega Evolution set releases and add the free retreat Eviltall. For 1 Darkness Energy, 20 base damage, you can retreat lock, then just free retreat out. Chase, what did the Buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Bison! I'm so using these in the future. Dr. Higsby, what do you call a high stakes cow playing poker at the casino? High stakes? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Apparently, I attract the funniest people on the internet to the channel. Lyris, why do melons have weddings? They can't elope. These are so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll do Hilda. Alright, we'll do this. And we'll do Enriching Energy if we don't get what we want. Because what I want is a Glamora, and I did not get it. It's recommended that we use Iron. Actually, I take that back. We use Iron Defense. All right, we'll get another Dunsparce. I guess I could put Relly down. We flip heads. That's great. Dr. Higsby, what did Snoop Dogg call his album when he sampled cows? High stakes. Oh my gosh. Umi, it's like hanging with 10 versions of my dad. Oh gosh, what did I create? Chase, why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish. Wow, chat. Just wow. Okay. Let's do enriching energy here. We don't get what we want. I'll get another Glennet. Wait, how many do I have left? I have two. Okay. Why did the Scarecrow win the competition? He was outstanding in his field. What the heck? Lyris, why do chickens only make one sound? They can't think outside the box. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Oh man, was that terrible. Oh, good grief. Wow. No words, chat. No words. I'll do this. I'll get this. And shuffle the energy back into the deck. I can't even concentrate. I got a Glamora, that's great. Alright, I'll attach this here. I don't know if I want Cape. I do have one another Dunsparce. I'll use Iron Defense. Missed it, okay. That was a good one there. Hey Red, I hope you're liking these jokes. Make sure to save them in your database. For when I become a dad someday, yes. Oh my gosh. A database of dad jokes. Oh my gosh. Dr. X, why were the two cows fighting? They had beef. Hey Bottega, what's up, man? I'm doing much better than I was. You just got caught in the middle of dad jokes from Dr. Higsby and Chase. They are dadding everybody with everything. Oh wow. Wait, did he? No. I guess I'll just give him Relicanth. Okay, hang up. Hold up. I guess we'll give him Glimmet. Got a Dunsparce. We got Knucklestock and Glamora. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll get you and a line of you in there. I want Relicanth for deep dive so I can use Iron Defense. Where did the cow take his first date? The movies. What do you call fake spaghetti? Impasta? What the heck? That's terrible. What do you call a cow after a major earthquake? A milkshake. Oh my gosh. That's awful. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Yeah, I have no words. That's Iono. Is that the best play? I have no idea. Got a Hilda though. And we'll do Iron Defense. Squid, wait, what does Glamora do? Oh, okay, Pokemon question. Shattering Crystal, when it's KO'd, flip a coin if heads, your opponent can't take any prizes for it. Let's mix it up a bit. Let's get Garganical plus Enriching Energy. Alright, get the Garganical. Enriching Energy. We got a Dunsparce. Draw 3. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can do some Iron Defense with this. We can, alright. Did you hear about the Bovine Space Agency? Their mission statement is to explore utter space. That's awful. So, what's the difference between a well-dressed... What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a bike and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle? A tire. Oh my goodness. What have we done here, chat? What have we done? What have we done? One, yeah, there's that. Why did the astronaut man? Why did the claustrophobic man become an astronaut? Because he needed space. How does someone throw a space party? You plan it. What the heck? I wonder why the ball was coming closer and closer. Then it hit me. Oh yeah, Skybreaker. That's one of my favorites. Dr. Higsby. All I know are cow jokes. Bodega. What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time. Oh my goodness me. Lay sigh, chat. Lay sigh. Oh my gosh. The only one I remember was from when I did the Totodile video. What do you call an alligator that waters plants? An irrigator. So we got tails again. Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. Wow. What the heck is going on? No, just wow. That's it. All I have to say is wow. Alright, get the Dunsparce. Put Lucky Helmet on, put it back into the deck. Get another Dunsparce. Alright, we'll put Dunsparce on there, and then we'll use Iron Defense. Chase, I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. Bodega, why'd the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Oh my gosh. My chat just turned into Dad Fest, and it's awesome. Did you hear about the cow who drank too much coffee? She was over caffeinated. Skybreaker, what's been your all-time favorite deck you've played so far, Dr. Red? Give me 1 sec, Skybreaker. Why'd the ram run off the cliff? He didn't see the U-turn. Oh my gosh, that's bad. That's terrible. Wow. Alright, we won't have a repeat of what happened last time. Chase, I gave my handyman a to-do list, but I need to jobs 125. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Bodega, what's a skeleton's least favorite room in the house? The living room. Oh, that's... Wow. Wow, Bodega. Chase, my daughter wouldn't be able to handle all this comedy gold tonight. Yeah, I don't think she would. It's a good thing she's not here, Chase. I mean, I want her to be here with us. I'm just saying, maybe this is one of the nights where it's a good idea. William, what does the Pokemon in the active spot do? Shattering Crystal, when it's knocked out, flip a coin of heads, you don't get any prizes for it, and it poisons your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, we'll do this. We have Miriam. Let's put those in. Put this down, and we'll do Iron Defense. Skybreaker, I'm playing Wug right now and just got Turo, Switch, and Balloon off my first LOL. Goated Wug. Awesome, Skybreaker. Liars, my wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall at dinner. I said maybe. Wow. I guess I could just boss up this thing. Dr. Jakesy, what do you get when you cross a cow with a kangaroo? A stern lecture from the ethics committee and pooled funding. That's awesome. Dr. Higgsby joke of the night. Fantastic academic joke. Love it. Bodega, what did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? Chase, where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. Double pun, Chase. 2 thumbs up, baby. Skybreaker, to answer your question, like actually answer your question. My favorite deck that I've been playing recently. Been playing a lot of Crustal Pawn. I think it may be Crane in the Discord server. I think it's under aggro control. He has an Espathra EX deck with Xatu. It is awesomely consistent. I'd say Espathra EX. Everyone, before I forget, this is Bodega. He is a fellow YouTuber looking to be the world's very best. So go check him out. Give him some love. Dr. Higsby, cows make great spies. I hear they have amazing stakeout. They have amazing stakeouts. Oh my gosh. Wow. No words. None. No words whatsoever. Excuse me. Pardon me. Put this guy down. Attach this. Runaway draw. Get another Dunsparce. Let's leave it at that. Skybreaker, what was your my all-time favorite? Let me think about that. Austin's channel. Wow, I was practicing my jokes at the cemetery. It was a dead audience. Oh my gosh! What the heck? From out of left field, Austin coming and joining the fun. That's wow. Bodega, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Bodega. Anytime. Chase, 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. Hold up. Oh, we lost. Okay. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, well, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan. Sometimes I wonder if Reddit isn't all run by cows. The amount of times I've seen this is insane. Removed. What do you call a sleeping T-Rex? A dino snore. Yeah. Shy Guy, well played, bro. Yeah, well played to you, Shy Guy. Shy Guy, I didn't see your... I had so many chats to catch up with. I didn't see that you wanted me to play your Serena deck. That was an instant mistake. I apologize. I guess I will. GG's all around. Doc Trixie, where can you find a cow with no leg? Right where you left it. What the heck? What the heck was that? That's terrible. How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they're all on the dark side. That's a good one. Looks like we're facing... Hold up, chat. Let me get this out of the way here. Looks like we're facing Festival Lead, and I'll get Relly down. Just took a 3-prize turn with TM Devo. Oh, you did, Umi. Kudos to you, homie. Those are for you. Umi, what text are you trying in your deck now, if you don't mind me asking? What did you go with? Bodega. What kind of bird works at a construction site? Crane. Why did the Lord give cows hooves? Because they lack toes. What the heck? What the heck? Sloan, yeah, Sloan's just eating these all up. He's like, where's my database at? Chase, the other day I bought a thesaurus, but when I got home and opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no word to describe how angry I am. No comment. Absolutely no comment. I do not have any... I don't have any rare candies. All right, we'll do this. I'd like another Dunsparce. I'm gonna get another Glimmet set up though. Got heads on the defense. That's great. Umi, still going with just Badoo, one Miraculous. I kind of want to add more of the Cactus. Awesome. Bodega, what do you call a cold dog? A chili dog. Did you hear about the cow and camel having a secret relationship? It was a dromedary. Oh, Dr. Higsby with the big brain jokes coming out of here. There we go. Chase, I found a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems, so I bought 2. So that's something Yogi Berra would have said? Probably, yeah. Dunsparce plus an iron defense. Alright, there we go. Alright, so after this I'll do SNK. Squid, you have another one. Okay. I'll do Pliskin, and then I'll do Squid. Oh, he bossed up the other one. No. Hang on a second. Why was the computer cold? It left its windows open. Lars, I need big brain jokes for dummies book for some of these. Sorry, Lars. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Oh crap, I'm totally trolling. I didn't put the right one in. Alright, let's do this. I didn't mean to put Relly in. I forgot you didn't have. That's fine. Glamora, love it. Love to see it. Alright, we'll get this guy down. Okay, I don't need this type of interaction. I'd be safe. God bless you, Bodega. Thanks for stopping by, man. Take care of yourself. Peace out. Peace, 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 peace. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, chat. Sorry, that's okay. We're gonna lose Relicanth. That's okay. Yeah. Hey, Red, what is the only word spelled incorrectly in the dictionary? It's, yeah, incorrectly. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Leonard, I didn't see you there. What's up, man? Leonard, you just caught Chase and Dr. Higsby like right in the middle of like the biggest dag joke schema I think I've ever seen. How many Pokemon do I have in the Discord? And I top decked a Relicanth. Let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Do a Glimmet. Attach it here. Iron Defense. Does not work. We're gonna get crushed. Gumball, writing out some lore and just now realizing that Soulwear should have been a Yang troop. Dr. Higsby, a farmer had 937 cows grazing his field. He rounded them all up and had 1,000. Okay, I think that... Okay, I need a... Okay, Dr. Higsby, help me out with the big brain here. I think that's a big brain one for me. Austin's channel. Why did the skeleton attend the party alone? He had no body to go with him. Oh my gosh. Leonard, they're following in my footsteps. Excellent news. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna bring up the Garganical and just destroy it. Okay. He's not gonna one-shot the Glamora then. Alright, let's do Hilda. Hang on, Chad, I'll get to you in 1 sec. Riching plus the Dunsparce. Let's switch into this guy. Runaway draw. The Dunsparce, alright. I'll save him for next turn. We'll do Iron Defense. Yeah, I know 937 rounds up to 1,000. I just like... I think I'm overthinking it. Just ice is a dish best served quote, otherwise it's just water. We should have known Red would struggle with the basic math joke. He's trolling. Yes, I am trolling. What do you call a cow who works out at the gym every day? A beefcake. Okay. Another Diplin. Did you see the aggro control Mega Man action I put in the Discord? No prizes. Okay. We'll give him Relly. Skybreaker, what's it under? Dr. Higgsby, there's 2 fish in a tank. 1 turn. Wait, hold on a minute. Hang on 1 second. Let me put this back in. No. Okay, we'll do this. We'll draw 4. We got a rally. Let's go. Okay, chat. There's 2 fish in a tank. 1 turns the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Austin's channel. A cartoonist was found dead in his home. The details are sketchy. Professional skier will never die. They just go downhill. What the heck? Why should you always knock on the fridge before you open it? There could be a salad dressing. Great. I don't have that image stuck in my head now. Doesn't matter what I flip here. Yeah, okay. Just in banter? Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay. Quad Manectric with 3 Magneton. Wow, that's a really simple deck. Skybreaker, I'm guessing you're not a fan of Electric? Chat, I gotta step out for just 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, chat, we're back. How's this deck work? Coin flip? The idea is you get Relicanth down, you gust something up, and use Knockley's Retreat Lock. Well, with Garganical. Here, let me see what he said. Mostly stalls. You can collect prizes with Glamora, get Glamora and Relicanth, attack and put pressure on them with 6 poison damage, or use Glimmet's attack that prevents damage half the time. Garganical healing is possible with the Dun Engine with enriching energy. Yeah. So it wants you to poison and then use Iron Defense This is from Pliskin. All right, let's see what we got here. Time's up. Ha ha ha, Leonard. You have an aggro deck, but use Quad Ace Sorolla. Go for a low Manectric board. Okay, I feel you. Dr. Higsby, 2 bulls are chatting in the field when the farmer brings in a new cow. The first exclaims, "Wow, I haven't seen her before." Awful. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, hold up. Carmine. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, it's Archeops with Bronzong. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this deck before too, though I've never played it. List from Poke Cowboy. Yeah, Skybreaker. It looks like a good time. I keep saying I want to get us to look at Pokemon proxies. Okay, we're gonna look at Pokemon proxies here after this match. Sorry, chat. I keep forgetting to do this. Dr. Higgs, I'm almost out of cow jokes too. That's fine. Lyris went up against a Tatsugiri EX deck that ran 4 Duskmar and Togetic and got rolled. Yes. Yes. Tatsu, it's my my main archetype. Yeah. That wasn't me though, obviously. But yeah, it's insane. Chase, I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along. What the heck? I guess we'll start Girafarig. We're facing Guardy. We'll use this. Carmine. Nest ball. Okay, so I'll attach you here. This guy. What's Plume do? As long as on your bench, can't be. Okay, that's fine. Nest ball. I misplayed there. That's okay though. I shouldn't have attached to Girafarig. That's okay, fine. It is what it is. I should not have done that. That's okay. Great. We got a Plume and a Bronzor, and I get to use Squawk. Oh, chat! Archon and Archeops. Let's go. Okay. Wow, Dollar Rhyme. Dollar Rhyme, welcome to the Olive Garden. Welcome to the Garden of Olives. Appreciate you being here. Dollar Rhyme, the Poke Doc. Awesome. Love it. Love the docs. Welcome to all the docs. Dr. Jakes, we have one last joke for tonight, Red. Did you hear how the farmer eliminated cow tipping? He started to pay his cattle for a competitive wage. What the heck? That's terrible. Gumball, I've been thinking about Reuniclus Guardy. Old habits die hard, but I don't know how to controlify it. Oh, you could play it as an aggro deck. You could do something like Bayonet EX. You could put Bronzong in. Get those psychic controllers in there. Skybreaker, use the Magnazones to prize, manipulate, and get Acerola online. Got you. That makes sense, yeah. Electric would need to be turroed, but the mags remove themselves from play. All right, cool. Sounds like it has promise. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. What the heck? What the hell? What the heck kind of joke is that? Dollar rhyme that Pokedoc. Are you sure you wanted to sign up for all this? Blast this. How to fix error 199 on TCG Live. For real. Chase, member for 3 months. Kudos to you, baby. Yes, Chase. This, yeah. Skyburger Red, you want to play? Yeah, you can play me next. Yeah, that's fine. Leonard, call technical support. William, did you look at the next card for the next Mega Evolution set? No. William, we're going to do it. Okay, so after this, let's go over the cards, then Skybreaker we can play. Instant regret. Dollar rhyme, instant regrets. Yeah. Seriously, though, it's all good. It's all good. Dollar rhyme, the Pokedoc. Are you a Pokemon professor, perchance? Or a judge in general? Gumball, really hoping for a damage swap Alakazam or something for the Mega set, but I doubt we'll get as long as Wally exists. We have Liepard that damage swaps. Single prize Liepard does it. There's a Fluttermane that does it only for ancient Pokemon. There's a Rocket's Wobbuffet that does it only for Rocket's Pokemon. And they have Jellicent. Okay, they have Jellicent and Kirlia. I don't want to lose both my Archeops. Gosh, that was a bad... Well, bad play. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Why is my computer so hot? Austin's channel. Last one from me. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. That's terrible. Okay, well, no comment. Skybreaker, I love how every Mega seems at least playable except for Abomasnow. The only Abomasnow lists I've seen have like 24 water energies and it's a 4/4 line. It seriously is just quad Abomasnow. I also saw one on Japanese YouTube with the new Kyogre where you shuffle the energy back into the deck. For those of you who are wondering what we're talking about with Pokecabook, it's the premier Japanese website for finding deck lists. It gives us some ideas for how to run archetypes. It's a website that promotes the winners of Japanese locals. If you click that list, it'll take you to the archetype section. If your archetype isn't listed, scroll down and click Other. You'll see if you can find it there. There's also a whole section for control decks. Yeah, so it just gives us ideas for how they're building with the Megas, in case you're all wondering. Skybreaker, I'm not a fan of 30 energy decks when I want to win games, but they're fun to mess around with. Yep. Chase, I'm excited to go through the new mega cards with you guys. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, I agree. We're going to do... I don't know if we're going to do... Like, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see here. All right, I guess I want to do this. I'm guessing I want to... Oh, okay, that's not terrible. All right. I totally screwed myself over here. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so here's what I... Okay, we got this. Chat, we're good. We use Surfer to switch in the Archeops, use Ancient Wing, Devo something, and then bring out Bronzong and use Evolution Jammer. During the opponent's next turn, they can't play any Pokemon from their hand to evolve their Pokemon. Yeah, so we want to do Retreat Lock Venusaur. I'm not sure if it's going to be a separate stream or like do we want to just like put all the megas together. Here. Let me do a poll. Dr. Higsby, honestly, those Great Tusk lists look insane. Quad Tusk on the rocks neutralization seems insane. Oh yeah, from Poké Book? Oh yeah, absolutely. He's got 6 energy. Oh crap, he's gonna use them now, isn't he? Oh gosh, he's gonna use... Oh crap. I was a turn too late, chat. I was a turn too late. Minoru, good deck. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Tusk. Yeah, the Great Tusk is a good deck there. Let me ask. Okay, chat. Start a poll for the first Megas stream. Leonard, I just got someone to rage quit at chess. Let's go. Awesome. Yes. If anyone has any chess questions, or if anyone plays chess, Leonard316 is the premier chess player at CPU. Do we want to explore all the... Okay, everyone, there's a poll for you. He's got 2 energies. Let's do this. Okay, let's use Ancient Wing. We'll Devo the Jelly. He has to use 3. See, I don't know, chat. Because, like... Oh, crap. Did I just KO him? Oh, gosh. Well, okay. Well, Guardy can come back in. I don't have another Bronzong on the bench. This is the first time ever playing this archetype. Not that I wouldn't make errors anyway, because I'm only human. You all know I troll. I troll on a regular basis. Evolution Jammer, 30 base damage. During your opponent's next turn, they cannot... play any Pokemon from their hand to evolve their Pokemon. So they can't evolve this Kirlia. But I just gave him all his energies back. So that's bad. I think Venue will actually be huge. Maybe we should just do the first game as all Megas besides Venue so we can focus on the others first. I'll take into consideration tonight's poll coupled with a poll on the Discord. How about this? Do it on YouTube as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, sorry, chat. I was distracted there. All right, Mellow Edible's gone. That was me getting excited. That was a mistake. Don't do that. I started with Giraffe Rig. I'm like, I'll just evolve it. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh boy, yeah, he's coming for me. Okay. Okay, hold up. All right, here we are. Okay. Let me see here, chat. Let's see what we got going on here. There's no gusting in this deck? Seriously? There's no gusting? Maybe it's prized. I don't know. All right, we're gonna forfeit that. Nothing's going to that. Okay, everyone, let's go over these new cards, the ones that are revealed. Finally, sorry it took me forever to do this, but that's how I am. Okay, everybody, so we have the new Mega Charizard EX. Inferno X, 2 fire energy. Discard any amount of fire energy from your Pokemon. It does 9 damage for each card you discarded in this way. Oricorio EX. Excited Turbo. If you have any Fire Mega Evolution Pokemon EX in play, you can use this ability. Attach a basic Fire Energy from your hand to one of your benched Fire Pokemon. It's like Emboar, but you have to have a Mega Fire Evolution in play. We have Whimsicott, Healing Cotton, heal all damage from one of your benched Pokemon. It has 1 colorless retreat. It's pretty sick. Why doesn't the baseball manager order beverages by the glass? Because they're always ordering new pitchers. Wow. The new Megazord will be insane in Charizard. Yes, it will. Looks like Charizard might climb its way back again. Claws of Retribution. If this Pokemon has 50 HP or less, this attack does 170 more damage. Mega Sharpedo. 70, draw 2, 120 plus 150 if it has any damage counters on it. Toxtricity. Bad Upper. Once during your turn, search your deck for 1 basic Darkness Energy attached to one of your bench Darkness Pokemon. If you do, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. You can pair this with Monkey Dory. What else would we pair it with? More thoughts on this in a second. Heat Burner. Discard a basic fire from your hand to play this card. Choose a Pokemon tool, a special energy, or a stadium card your opponent has in play and discard it. That's going to be insane for us. Playing control deck, fire controlled somehow. Fire Breather. Search your deck for up to 7 basic fire energy cards, put them in your hand, and shuffle your deck. This is insane. Grimsley's move, on paper at least. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose a Darkness Pokemon you find there and put it onto your bench. Shuffle the other cards face down, put them on the bottom of your deck. Can't play it on your first turn. That doesn't say basics, everybody. It's any Darkness Pokemon you find, including Mega Gengar EX. One of your Darkness Pokemon is KO'd by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon EX. Your opponent takes 1 less prize card. Move an energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. Do 30 base damage. So there's that. Wonder Patch is back. This is like there was a card for Metal Pokemon. I forget what the name of it was. Did the same thing. Basic Psychic from discard power to one of your bench Psychic Pokemon. Mega Diancie just takes 30 less damage from attacks. Toxicity is super cool. Heat Burner is like Field Blower Lost Vacuum. Yeah, yep. William Bouchard, Fire Breather is insane. Fire Breather with Emboar is going to go crazy. Yeah, I agree with Chase. Skybreaker, Pidgeot, Camerupt as aggro control maybe. Heal Looping with Wally, Fire Burner to remove problems. That's not a bad idea. I could see that. Grimsley will 100% see play. Just Academy Ignite Mega Gengar on the top. Yep. Dark Patch. Yeah, Dark Patch. Thank you, Chase. Yeah, Dark Patch. Yeah. Dr. Higsby, we have Dark Patch and Aqua Patch and Metal Saucer. That was the other one I was thinking of. Yeah. And now Wonder Patch. Yep. William Bouchard, Wonder Patch with Slowking is going to be insane. Oh, yes, the Slowking players getting some help there. Yep. We have some of those in the Discord. Yeah. What else was there? Let's keep going. Punk Helmet. If the Darkness Pokemon this tool is attached to is in the active and damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put 4 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. I don't know if Grimmsnarl users will want this, but it sounds pretty cool, like with the whole damage counter thing with Frostlass. I feel like Mega Gengar is going to be meta. Fire Breather, Goldengo going to cook. Yep. Somewhat. Austin, I came across your comment before as well. Slow and ends with the Dark supporters, and Gengar seems hype. Then we have Mega Venusaur Solar Transfer. As many times as you like during your turn, you move a basic grass from one of your Pokemon to another one of your Pokemon. Pair it with Relicanth. We get Bulbasaur's Bind Down. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. You have a 380 tank in the active with Bulbasaur retreat locking. Just want to point this out. Ninetales, Suspicious Shapeshifting, 1 colorless energy. Discard the top card of your deck. If it is a supporter, use its effect as the effect of this attack. So you get 2 supporters in 1 turn. Mega Camerupt. So this is what Skybreaker was saying. 340 HP, Roasting Heat, 80 plus 160 more if your opponent's active is burned. 80 plus 160 more damage if your opponent's active is burned. Skybreaker said Pidgeot Camerupt that's aggro control, heal looping with Wally, Fire Burner to remove problems. Yep, possibly. Yeah. Chase, Mega Venusaur equals GOAT. Holy smokes, Fire Breath, Goldengo, they won't need ESP. Yeah. Energy Search Pro. Yeah. Quick note on the Cinderace Explosiveness. Put it in the active if it's in your hand. You can play it as your face down Pokemon and search deck up to 3 basic energy. Touch them where you like. Free retreat. Mega Lucario is not control. Garganacl is not control. Yveltal, Clutch, 20 base damage, 1 darkest energy. During opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. So it's a retreat lock with a free retreat. That could go well with the Mega Gengar. Chase, I know your daughter likes Tinkaton, so you have Tinkatuff. Surprise Hammer. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may use this ability. Flip a coin. If heads, discard an energy attached to your opponent's active. So you go Psychic, Metal Psychic if you want. Gumshoos is going to go well maybe with Slowking. Gather Evidence ability. Once in your turn, use this ability. Switch a card from your hand with the top card of your deck. You could also... Somebody... Who was it that just said Academy at Night with Gengar? I'm sorry. Oh, Grimsley. Oh, Dr. Higsby. Yeah, we could also try Gumshoos, but that might take away from the dark theming. But who knows? We'll see. Iron Defender, metal Pokemon take 30 fewer damage. I went over this in a video. Copper Raja EX and Steven's Metagross will like that. Premium Power Pro, 30 more damage to your opponent's active with fighting Pokemon. Cynthia's Garchomp's gonna like that, as well as Mega Lucario. Fighting Gong. We could get fighting control going on. Search deck for a basic fighting Pokemon or a basic fighting energy. Repel. Your opponent switches their active Pokemon with one on their benched. Just for fun, Lieutenant Surge's deal. Ask your opponent if they agree to have each player take a prize. If they agree, you take a prize. If not, draw 4. Skybreaker 260 for one is huge. You just Wally put the energy back. William Bouchard Cinderace is sick. Austin 45 Steelix Donk deck with Ignition. This one, arguably the most consistent card here for control. Lily's Determination. Shuffle your hand to your deck, then draw 6. If you have 6 prize cards remaining, draw 8. So if you're playing a stall deck or something, and assuming your opponent isn't playing Dusknoir, or if they are, and we have Psyduck, the new Psyduck that prevents it from self-destructing, we just get 8 cards a turn if we're bricking. Yes, we are. Just get 8 cards. Meganium, Wild Growth. Each basic grass is now 2 grass. I've seen that paired with Venusaur and Japanese lists. This is one of my personal favorites, Centiskorch. 50 base damage, 2 colorless energy, flip 2 coins for each heads, discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. It's basically 2 crushing hammers in 1. Skybreaker, if you have a way to find Secret Box, you can box for Academy, Mega Sign, and Grimsleys to guarantee it. That is going to be sick. I like that idea. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind for Gengar. There's Mega Abomasnow. Actually, everybody, if you don't have it, if you don't have your own list, if you don't have this website bookmarked. Oh, whoops. My bad. Sorry, everybody. Dr. Higsby, I dislike that Dusclops can disable Lily's Determination for control decks. Yeah. What the heck? Why is my computer not loading this? Okay, there we go. Alright. We're back. Inteleon, bring down the Pokemon play that has the least HP remaining. Except for this Pokemon is KO'd. Fun little deck, fun little one right there. That'll be fun with Tatsugiri EX. My personal favorite here is Frostmoth. 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon, and your opponent's active is now Sleep. Gonna break this card on my own time. Here's Mega Manectric, Flash Ray, 120 base damage, 2 lightning energy. During your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's basic Pokemon. Riot Blaster for an additional lightning. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. Does 130 more damage, plus 200 plus. So you can one-shot Zard and everything below it. Kadabra, when you evolve it, draw 2. Alakazam, when you evolve it, draw 3. Grumpig, when you evolve, look at the top 4 cards of your deck, attach any number of basic energy cards you find there to your Pokemon any way you like. Houndstone, Horribite. Flip a coin to get tails for each side. Choose a random card from your opponent's hand and shuffle it into their deck. Mega Manectric looks insane. Yup. Mega Kangaskhan. So what we're thinking here, chat, run errand. If you're in the active, you can draw 2 cards, but you can't use it more than once per turn. 300 HP. You put 2 Bouffalons with the Curly Wall ability in play. Give it 360 HP. You could add Lively Stay and make it 390. And then it just takes damage and damage. Play Wally's Compassion. Heal all the damage off. If we're afraid of fighting Pokemon, we could use... oh gosh, what's the A-Spec that lets you... Hang on a minute. Oh gosh, it's the A-Spec that lets you, like, not get KO'd. Can't believe I can't even think of it. What is it? Survival Brace. Why couldn't I think of that? We could put Survival Brace if we're afraid of fighting Pokemon. Mega Kangaskhan. Stall is what we're thinking. Delibird, if you go first, you can use this attack, search your deck for a card, put it into your hand. Suspicious Watch. Choose one of your evolved psychic Pokemon and put any number of evolution cards back into your hand to devolve it. Like the Grumpig, like the Alakazam, the Kadabra. Mismagius, energy control is what we're thinking as well. Oh yeah, Skybreaker, protective goggles. Yes. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I completely forgot about goggles. Yeah. Hey, Father of Rose, what's up? I can't wait to play Mega Main just to miss all my electric generators. Yeah. Mega Latios hit and run deck is going to be so fun. People in Japan have been running Latios with Petra. Yeah. So, Father of Rose is pointing out here, Strafe, 40 base damage for a colorless. You may switch to Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you get the Brute Bonnet Pecharunt combo going, you can do that. We could play Super Scoop with Mega. Yes, as well. Turo and Penny also with Mega Kangaskhan. Father Rose, fighting decks aren't real. Being weak to Guardy is no good. Yeah. Austin's channel, Walleye Compassion, Venusaur. Yeah, yep. Walleye's Compassion on the Venusaur. Use Solar Trance to take the energy off. Then just put it back on. Skybreaker, if your opponent is out of boss and doesn't have a single prizer that can hit 330, Magnezone can win. Chase, we need an Ace-Spec Stadium so that lets us reflip coins when we get tails. That would be fire. Bring back Glimwood Tangle. Creatures Inc. Skybreaker, with Miraculous Headset for 2 Ace Aurora, Suspicious Clock for Docksplin. Then next turn, Clock Energy Retrieval, then repeat. Oh, wow. That's insane. Mega Signal, search deck for Mega Evolution Pokemon EX, put it into your hand. Ace Roll's Mischief. You can only use this card if your opponent has 2 or fewer prize cards remaining. Choose one of your Pokemon in play during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks on this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. So Skybreaker is thinking Mega Manectric. Use it, like, keep hitting with it, and then just, like, it's the only Pokemon in play, so just keep getting Ace Roll's Mischief. Putting it on it after your opponent might take a prize, but then you have Magneton to put yourself down to 2 if they KO one of your Megas. Walleye's Compassion, heal all damage from one of your Mega Evolution Pokemon. If you do, put all energy, attach that Pokemon back into your hand. That's with Mega Venusaur, Retreat Lock, and Kangaskhan. Vitality Forest, oh my gosh, it's almost a word-for-word reprint of Forest of Giant Plants. Each player's grass Pokemon may evolve into a grass Pokemon on the turn they were played, except for that player's first turn. Surfing Beach is going to be great for Palafin EX. Once during each player's turn, that Pokemon may switch their active water with one of their benched water. Mr. Garden's more toys for Guardy. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard an energy from their hand, draw until they have as many cards in their hands as they have psychic Pokemon in play. And that's it. That is it for the Megas. That's the first Mega set. And then we have Inferno X so far. This is what they've shown us. And the Mega Diancie and the Mega Gengar sets. Play another one of these. Hashtag bring back Linwood Tangle. Also clock the Miss Magus that moves energy. Yep. Christopher Boutet, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, Christophe, excuse me. Skybreaker, Magnezone is the one that recovers items, so you can recover Watch to devolve. Docksplin EX fully heals your Magnezone alongside Headset to recover 2 Acerolas. Then you can Acerola your Mag. Wow. Not a bad idea. I have to start Monkey. Oh, I'm going to lose 2 Archeops? Wow, this is a bad one. Mega Sharpedo is my favorite Pokemon from the video game. I also might try and make something with that one. Oh dear. Old Men Unite. Oh. Fine. I should have attached air balloon. I'm sorry, chat. We got this one. Meloetta's not going to do anything. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Giraffe rig. Farigiraffe. Yeah, let's go. Does this deck not have any gusting? I said that before. Combat combo. If they're out of gusting, can't snipe here 3/3 one prizes. Checkmate. Probably better to focus on your disruption with hammers and Miss Magus, though. Red trolls a little. Yes, I do. I troll a lot. Looks like the majority of you want to go for all 4. Oh, wait. They're not going to give us... Kareem Dollarime, welcome to the Discord. Happy to have you here, man. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Pop decking Farigiraffe. All right, we'll just wait. Creatures Inc. needs to add a card called Red Troll. You can play it once per game when you didn't read, but have to yell that you're trolling the whole play area. Oh, I'm sorry, Skybreaker. Yeah, I didn't mean to exclude you. Yeah, we can play one. Yeah. Do you have a okay, let me start this over. I didn't mean to disregard Shy Guy's request. Skybreaker, do you have a request for the archetype I play, or play whatever? Someone's like, Bees, I'm really glad Farigiraffe is a thing, but then I'm just like, why is it a thing? Play whatever. I'm going to play an aggressive but off meta deck. Cool. Cool. All right. Get rid of all that. Well, I don't need this guy anymore. Backyard Football is officially available on Steam. I'm sorry, yeah, September 9th. All right. Does anyone remember the backyard games? Backyard baseball, soccer, and football. I was a beast. I was a beast with those. They were so much fun. Yeah, chat. They're not going to give us the mega... Oh, gosh. Is he seriously going after me with freaking electric? Oh, my gosh. They're not going to give us Mega Gengar when that set comes out. So, okay. Oh, gosh. All right. There. Dr. Red starts shooting backyard baseball, backyard football. Hey, Leonard, if I can get... I don't know, maybe. I'm open to it. We had some conversation earlier about me streaming Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for Sega Genesis if I could ever get like a card for the system I have and some games for it. So yeah, I'm definitely open to it. Dollar Rhyme the Poke Doc. Great games. Was bad at all of them, but I loved all the football games back then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had Backyard Baseball and all the sequels, Backyard Football and its sequel, Backyard Soccer's first rendition, and Backyard Hockey. Backyard Hockey was the cheapest of them all. It was even on hard, I think it was exceedingly easy. It was like, why? Why is this a thing? Are we hyped for Silk Song? I played what's it called? Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight. I don't know. It's too dark for me. I'm like a big colorful family man gamer kind of a guy. I don't know. I understand why people are hyped for Silk Song. It's just not my thing. Leonard, I still have Backyard Baseball 2001 and the 03 discs. Of course you do. I've been here. I know you do. Oh, yay, I got a basic one. Let's go. Was in our turn. Electric generator. Failed. All right, there it is. Follow the rose. Your failed electric generator is online. There it is. Carmine. Yay. Got an energy. Chat, when I said all four, I was thinking of Mega Gengar from the poll I did, but they're not going to give us Mega Gengar when it's released. Oh, look at that. Top decked again. Let's go, baby. Does it really matter? I'll just go for this guy. Father Rose, you ain't playing Miraidon unless you fail electric generators. Yeah. How disrespectful. So chat, we can just assume that by all 4 we mean 3. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I guess, yeah. Okay. Alright, Dirty Beam, we'll do this. Go for you. Alright, sorry this is taking so long, Skybreaker, but the camera up deck could also run the baby camera up that does 240 for a reversal. Oh, wow. They have Goldango? Oh, great. Yeah, great. I love it. No, for real. I think I have a way out. I think we have a way out. Yes, we do. Okay. You, and you can go away. Like this and this. Evo. Never fear, Monkey Dory is here. Hey everybody, Monkey Dory's making life miserable for the opponent again. Now we'll just Dirty Beam and then we'll do this. Alright, problem solved. It's an Archeops deck that turned into Farigiraf. Okay. They get rid of Mew and Miraidon. They get a Mew. Okay. Well, I have game in hand. If he doesn't move this Zekrom, I have game in hand. I use Monkey, move these two to the bench Zekrom, KO this guy, and then put 30 on him and put 30 on this one. More like Gold Dead Go. Ooh. Brings up the other one? Okay. I guess. Bronzong. I mean... Alright, I'll just do this. Alright, chat, we'll get a 3 prize turn. The Giraffe putting in the work. He is putting in the work. Giraffe is the hero of this game. Maridon is here. What's he doing? All right, yeah, okay, nothing. I mean, yeah, we can one-shot this guy. Nothing's going on here. Yep, GG's indeed. I mean, he can bring up the monkey if he wants. It's not going to do anything. $190. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Two-shot this thing anyway. Alrighty then. I forgot to put the chat back up. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I am so trolling. Okay. See, I told you, chat. I troll all the time. Seriously. Armor Tail. Prevent all damage on this Pokemon by attacks done from your opponent's basic Pokemon. Yep, not going to work. I guess I should have put it on the Mew. It doesn't really matter because I one-shot it. Yep. I could have KO'd that guy. It doesn't matter. Point is, he can't touch me. Can't touch us. No. Hey, Icicle, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, Skybreaker, you're up. Finally. Sorry about that, Sky. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or anything. All right. I like the full art rare better. I think. Definitely like the Japanese full art rare. Old Men Unite. My back is killing me. No, we're not doing that. Cool Prisms. We're not doing that. We don't play that. Homie, don't play that. Okay, I gotta put all the ones that I own in here. Oh gosh, no, not this research, not the research. No. We gotta upgrade the research. No pun intended. That's fine right there. Okay, chat, I have another poll for you as soon as I finish this. Cause forever is not that far. No gold edges. There we go. All right. These. This is Squid's Frostlass. Move over, MC Hammer. That's right. Same to you, Skybreaker. Gotta bling out the deck, LOL. Yeah. Magnolia was such a forgettable Professor CMV. Oh, my bad. Okay, hold up. Seriously, chat, I actually like this, like, chalkboard kind of art here. You want to go first? I guess so. I start with freaking Blood Moon. Let me take out an Artisan. Chat. Speaking of controversial things, do we have any thoughts on first time you're checking prizes like in a match? Because there was Blitzel did a video on that and how it kind of ruined part. He said it slowed. I shouldn't say it ruined. It slowed down worlds when they were looking at their decks. It's all around the Pokédoc. I look forward to a time and hopefully not too distant future where you can choose your playmats. Yeah, that would be nice. Even just like 3 options would be cool. And he's playing Arboliva. Awesome. Now, chat, it's probably pronounced Arboliva, but I like the Italian more. You know, it's like Bella Arboliva. That's what I'm going for. So, yes, I prefer Arboliva, even though it probably is Arboliva. Okay, chat, I got another pull here. Gold or silver. Okay, chat, I got another poll there for you. Alright, I'm gonna Artisan. The problem with facing Arboliva here is like it just destroys everything. Good, we got some decent ones here. Dr. Higgsby, the whole prize checking situation has been making its rounds in the community. Yeah. Icicle, I'm a firm believer of the draw 13, choose 6 to prize from it, but I know other people don't like that idea. Dr. Higgsby, the problem with anything other than what we do now is that dropping 6 prizes face down is a quintessential Pokemon TCG mechanic. If we change that, what do we fundamentally change the game? Dollarime, the Pokédoc. Any deck search should be 30 seconds maximum. You're going to search multiple times during the game and get some information on each search. That being said, they won't enforce it. Somebody said in the poll that I did on the YouTube channel that we should just do what we do now. But the problem, I think, perhaps, the problem that our All-Out Blitzel has is that there's nothing in the rulebook that says the deck search on your first turn. So that's what his big thing was. The first turn takes like 2 minutes plus. So I don't know. Dr. Jasby, I think chess timers would be a decent first next step. Oh, the chess timers. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Arboliva, destroying me. Appropriate because it's the channel mascot. So, yes. See, I put down Maractus. Like, I could bring something up. Like, say, this guy, but, like, does it matter? I don't have Latios to get out. I guess I could have attached there and hit the Arboliva. But all he needs is, like, a Dusk Noir, and then, like, that's pretty much game. I mean, PTCGL has a timer. I don't see why timers wouldn't work. The problem is when you get into paper. Dollarime. I don't see myself going around when I'm judging and saying to someone, "You're taking too long searching your deck. I'm giving you a warning penalty only later in the game. Only later in the game have I ever." Hey, Edgecase. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Chess timers don't work because your opponent frequently has to perform actions on your turn. For example, bundle. Also prevents simultaneous actions like shuffling on your opponent's turn to save time. Dr. Higsby. At Icicle, are you for or against choosing the mulligan if you don't like your first hand, even if you have a basic? I didn't have to do that again, but oh well. Lesai. See, the social scientist in me wants, like, to get, like, a group of gamers and just be like, hey, could you experiment with this? Can we do a bunch of games where the prizes are face up? Can we do some games where you choose your prizes? Can we do some games where you have chess timers? Like, I just want to, like, the scientist in me just wants to start experimenting and see what happens, but I know that's not always feasible. Oh, I just cracked my leg. Oh, wow. Okay, so if I put Monkey down, it's not going to matter because he's just going to... Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Well, I got 2 prizes. That was... Or down to 2. Okay. GG, Skybreaker. Okay, wait to see what our opponent does here. I want to go first. What am I playing? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Woobo. What is going on, brother? How are you tonight? I guess I'll start the monkey. I got Lass as well. That's great to see. And we're facing Goldango. All right. I'll get another monkey down. It's nice that... Okay, so Maractus could retreat lock some... Well, Maractus could retreat lock Goldango, but, like, it's gonna get KO'd. I mean, it's gonna retreat lock it for free because metal resists. Skybreaker, as someone who plays chess timers would not be nearly as bad or hard to implement as people think. Icicle, back when I used to play with my brother, we always did the 13 card format and it always felt way more fun and the games would always be quick. Obviously, that's only 2 people's experience, though. Yeah. But no, it's still valid. Still a valid experience. Skybreaker, and it would solve arguably the biggest issue with competitive play, slow playing. Edge case, as far as Blitzel's take, if you think finding 6 missing cards or writing them down is an important game skill worth 5 minutes of round time, then keep it. Otherwise, what's it adding? Skybreaker. Also, if the Pokemon Company just released a cheap chess clock with an evolution or other popular Pokemon art on it, people would flock to buy it without prompting. Yeah, good business. Good business sense there, Skybreaker. Dr. Higsby. Here's an example of what I mean from above. How does Hisuian Heavy Ball work after you've played Town Map? That comes up in GLC. Those cards say look at your face down prizes, which invalidates cards like Arc Phone and Hisuian Heavy Ball from working once Town Map has flipped them face up. Interesting. Interesting. Wubo, I'm good. Working on getting a job right now so I can pay for my new golf equipment. Just made the varsity team, so I want to move up in terms of club quality. Hey, kudos to you, Wubo. Here's some grass icons for you. Pokemon timers is $1 million idea. You wouldn't actually flip them, you'd peek them at game start. And we're playing Iron Hands with Miraidon as well. Okay. So it's that kind of Goldango deck. And he puts the 1 on. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this. The best solution, in my opinion, is just having both players look at their prizes and shuffle them. What did... Let me see here. What did the players say? Should the rules change regarding deck checks for determining one's prizes? 38% said yes, it takes up too much time. Hang on a minute, let me... Okay. 38, 28, 23, 11. Yeah, so 56% said we should get rid of it. I'll do the chess timers one. Maybe I'll do the chess timers in a few days. Let's do this. Another last. Okay. Probably overclocking myself here, but it is what it is. Let's see what I can find. Sorry, chat. I'm like not thinking straight here. Another Badoo. We just switch and do this. Skybreaker, the best solution, in my opinion, is just having both players look at the prize and shuffle them. But it's tough, and since some people could track cards through the shuffle. Icicle, in my opinion, I don't think counting prizes is an important skill. It's not hard to do once you've learned your deck and just waste time. So even just having them face up would be fine. Shy, welcome to the stream. Opponent shuffle, which should be enough. Skybreaker, I feel like most of the other solutions alter the game kind of a fundamental way, like draw 13, put down 6. Dr. HB, I think this is super fair. Look at your 6 prizes, shuffle them, place them face down. Edge case, face up actually changes the game. You'd always pull the ones you want when taking prizes. Icicle, however, if you want to keep the RNG of prizes, looking at them first, shuffling into a 13 card format works. Leonard, Dr. Red streams chess. Don't tempt me. All right. Well, chat, let's see if I can find. Yes, I can. All right. We have a chance here, chat. Come on. All right, I should have probably put the, I don't want to put the monkey down without any energy on it. But I could find it with art. I can get it with artisan next. Okay. Let's confuse and do 60. Icicle, yeah, I don't think face up is a good idea. I do like the idea of just looking at them and shuffling them, though. It's still a step in the right direction. I put a concept pick for Camera Pigeon on the aggro control channel. Awesome. Awesome. Leonard, I mean, I didn't hear a no. Oh, he got it off for 2 prizes. Darn. All right. Squid, I did the best I could. Hey, everyone, let's play some Sander. Let's play some Sander control. How far down is it on my list this time? That's not. There it is, Sanders. There we are. The time has come to push that button. Oh, my back. Ugh. And it looks like silver is the clear winner here. Yeah, I'll go first. I should probably should have said no for Elgium. Cynthia's Enjoyer. Okay. Have a Genesect. All right. So in for MJ Magic Moonwalk stream. Hey, Dr. Higsby, you never know. Could happen. It could definitely happen. We're facing Raging Bolt. Ouch. Depends on what he puts down. I like Dunsparce for next turn. I want to give him a hoot hoot if I can help it. I'll put this down. Lively Stadium. I don't have... Oh, my neck is stiff. I don't have a tool for Genesect. Skybreaker, Nova responded to your build. Sada and Ultra Ball go away with Ultra Ball. Gets a fan Rotom. Goes ahead. I'm guessing he's going to get Hoot Hoot and Knockdown. Yep, 2 of them. I don't know, bad lady. Okay, buddy Poffin. All right. That's for us LGM. Why not? Runaway draw. Handheld fan. $30, $60, $90, $1. Yeah. Okay. Get 2 of these. Yeah. All right, let me do another one. All right, chat. Here's another poll for you. Paul. Did I say Paul? Paul. That's another poll for you. Here's another poll for you. Chess clocks only if we decide to change nothing else about how prizes work. He's gonna boss up my LGM, I'm guessing. Yep, there it is. Play Psy. Play Psy, chat. At least I have Lana's Aid. Penny. Okay, let's gotta get the Dunsparce. Okay, then we'll just evolve this guy. Oh, okay, got Hilda. That's nice. Alright, now we'll move this over here. Yeah, sure. You can do one more, Shy Guy. Dr. Higgsby, if we like draw 13, drop 6, or look at 6 shelf face down, then chess clocks are not necessary. Okay, chat, we're going to get the Dunsparce Enriching Energy. Evolve. Draw 3. Sorry, draw 4. Excuse me, draw 4. We'll do this. Runaway draw. Okay, so we have handheld fan here. I'll put pseudo Widow down. And I'll draw 3 more. Okay, I'll play Artisan and I'll get a Dunsparce. We have a boss. 2 more counter catchers. Right, and I'll put this over here. I know I have a ways to go with this guy, but I don't want the bolt doing anything. Energy Woo. Area 0. I was afraid of that. Ah, but he can't do anything. Okay. Another Dunsparce. Alright, I'll say... I don't want to do anything else. Take that back. I'll get a second Elgium. Attached to pseudo. Elgium, Dunsparce. Alright. Now I can work on the Ogre Pawn. Elgium is so awesome. This is so fun. Gets rid of a knockdown. I'm guessing, yep, for a grass. Retreats into the Ogre Pawn. Myriad Leaf Shower. I push an energy onto the Latios. Putting an energy into his hand is not going to be good because he can just use it to draw. Bring up the knockdown. Let's get Hilda. I'll get reversal. Excuse me, enriching for next turn. We'll just draw for now. Okay, Buddy. 2 Dunsparce. Shaman, alright, and we'll just put it on the Latios. He's used up 1 Sada. I've seen people go enriching energy Conkeldurr with the Dunsparce draw. Oh yeah? Another attach retreat. And he has... Does he have the one in his hand? Got the fan road. Puts another fan Rotom down. Gonna pass. Okay. We have a monkey. Let's go enriching. Draw 4. Okay. Okay. The thing is, he could have Sada and no Turo, because I know not all of these decks run Turo. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm just gonna keep slight shifting him. Chat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 energies on the Latios. He'd have to Turo up the Latios and then use Sada. And he puts a baby Koraidon down. Or I'd have to play a Stadium to get rid of this, and he would get rid of it that way. I have Retreat Locking Noctowl as my other win con. Okay. Now we have 7 energies on the Latios. 4 grass, a fighting, and 2 lightning. He has a grass and a lightning in his discard, so he gets a Sada. He's going to retreat into the Latios. Okay. Another Dunsparce. Elysium is such a wild control deck. It is. It's an insane deck. Insane archetype. Woobo, if you're still here, are you excited for any grass Pokemon that have been revealed? Or anybody else? Are there any grass? Woobo is the resident grass user at CPU. So if anybody has any questions about grass Pokemon, go for it. We got a Dunsparce. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back into the deck. Got slight shift onto the Latios. No chest clots are probably fine for most casual events and league nights, but larger competitions, like the amount of time manipulation going on, is crazy. Yeah. Definitely an issue, I think. I wonder what MTG's biggest problems are. Do they want to play MTG or Yu-Gi-Oh? Are there other similar problems in other TCGs? Shy Guy, Mega Venusaur. Yep, I'm stoked for Mega Venusaur as well. Now they get Sada. Okay. Raging Bolt and Raging Bolt. This one doesn't matter too much, does it? Plays Night Stretcher. Gets a Hoot Hoot. You'd have to Turo up this guy and put it back down. We have Iono, that's great. Let's go ahead and get rid of the lightning. Put it there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 energies on the Latios. Like, here's what happens if someone slow plays. You say, hey, Judge, can you watch to see if they slow play? And the judge watches 3 minutes. He doesn't slow play for 3 minutes, and the judge leaves. Then they slow play again. It's, like, impossible to enforce consistently. Just clocks just completely eliminate the problem in a fair way. There's the dreaded Turo. What's he going to pick up? Yep, that's what we thought. So now he can Sada all those energies. So I think he has 2. It puts Latios back down. Puts Jamming Tower in, getting rid of his own Area 0. He gets rid of Fan Rotom, Noctowl / Hoot Hoot. Okay, we'll do this. I'll just slight shift onto the Latios. Dr. Higgsby, Executor with the new Meganium is going to be super interesting in GLC. With just 2 grass on egg and Meganium play, you're hitting for 180. That's insane. For GLC? Wow. All right, let's Iono. I know we're giving him cards, but it's fine with us. Okay, we'll draw 3. And we'll draw 3 more. Guess I'll just get rid of that in case he attacks me. Imagine being the person holding a Zerosic. I had Zerosic, yeah, in my hand before. I really missed that Amoonguss card that was basically a trap card. If you discard it from your hand, from basically anything your opponent does, your opponent discards their whole hand. I got that on stream a few times. It was hilarious. So they got two fighting energy. They're gonna boss up Dunsparce. They attach to Raging Bolt by hand. They play Night Stretcher. They get a Lightning Energy. Alright. And they pass. I could Penny, but I just want to draw. Okay, then we have the Dunsparce. Get another one. Put this guy in. Rock Scouting. We have Palpad to get Iono back as well. I'll slight shift. Put this on the Latios. Procrastinate, Lyris. Procrastinating going to the gym. Might go to the bakery instead. Love it, Lyris. Love it, babe. They bench Squawkabilly. That's so that they can. I bet that's so they could possibly get energies onto the Raging Bolt. All right, let's Flute. Fez and an Ogre Pawn. Let's go. Zerosic. Okay, we'll put him back in. Draw a bunch. We have a counter catcher. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold the last catcher. I have a boss as well. I'm thinking we can retreat lock Latios. Okay, there's the dreaded Sada. At least he draws 3 though. Oh yes, the surprise spores of Mungus. If it was in your hand to be describing my effect on affiliate attack. Yeah. Yep. Dr. Higgsby, that's the one. Loved it. Was one of my favorite cards. Now he finally gets a Raging Bolt online. Here we go again, Latios stockpiling energy. Saw a list on Pokécall book that was aggro Teal Mask Meganium deck, but they also ran a 2/2 Crustles and E-Switch. Awesome. Interesting since you could immediately evolve and energize them with Vitality Forest E-Switch. Wow. Okay, so he's gonna keep that. Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, we'll do this. I will boss up the Latios. I will then... I'll pad back in Boss Iono. I'll play a single Dunsparce and draw 3. Dunsparce plus Enriching Energy. I'm just going to impound. He used... Typically, these decks have a single turbo. He's already used his, so let's see if he can get out of it. Attaches to Raging Bolt. He passes. I get boss. I'll just do this. Okay. Attaches to Bolt again. Passes. Another Dunsparce. Iono. Okay. I'll just impound. Prime and possibly leaves. Yep. We have a Genesect Ace Nullifier with a tool, so probably, yeah. All right. We'll get that Dunsparce. We'll Xerosic. Two Hoothoots and a Nest Ball. It's less cards for him to have. Well, he plays Sada, so he's going to draw 3 and deck out. 1 on Raging Bolt, 1 on the other Raging Bolt. Draws 3. And there it is, everybody. GG's. We just decked out a Raging Bolt with Sanders Worlds List. Okay, everybody. Wow, I've been on for 4.5 hours, and I actually feel semi-decent, but I know I'm not going to last too much longer. Who wanted to play? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea what we're even talking about. It was all the cow jokes. It was all the cow jokes that kept you energized. Yeah, probably. Laughter is good for the soul. Joker Roy. Pop chat, live chat. All right, yeah, okay, I'll do one more. Shy Guy Serena, okay. All right, I'll put the announcement up. You want to go first? Gosh, what am I doing again? Serena, I guess I'll go first, yeah. Monkey and Bounce Suite. Okay, we also have Precious Trolley. That's pretty awesome. Another Bounce Suite. Okay. I don't mind having 2 of them. Let's put Monkey down. All right. Let's get Brute, Zorua, and Pecharunt. We'll end our turn. Maximum Belt and Buddy Buddy. Okay, attaches the belt to Charmander. We got a rare crap. We got the rare candy we want. Okay. Got the booster. Good night, Dr. Higsby. Thank you so much for being here, man. God bless you. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everything. All the jokes. Really appreciate it. Peace out. Peace. Take care, baby. Peace. 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 Okay, so next, if he stays here, next turn, I Vessel. I get a Dark Energy. Put it on the Pidgey, let the poison KO it. He has a Chi-Yu with a Defiance Band. He plays Arven. Gets a Rare Candy TM Evo. Gets rid of the Evo Picnic Basket with Ultra Ball. Gets the Zard. There's the Rare Candy. Oh. Shine with me. Just push the Bounce Suite. Terra Orb is great to see, except for the fact that I don't have a what do you call it? Rare candy. Completely dead drawing here, although, yeah. What's my Brute Bonnet? Burning Darkness for 180. This. Put that over there. That's Itchy Pollen. see here. Cypher Maniac. Can I get one of these? Just in case Iona's me, although I doubt it. Dusclops. Great. Yeah. He's not gonna hit me though. Okay. Okay, then we'll Terra Orb and get Serena. I'll Icicle Soul right to the Zard. Umi, I'm back. Had some score too. What deck are we running? I'm facing Shy Guy with his own Serena deck because he likes to play Charizard. He wants to see how Serena will work against it, I think. I don't know. Or he's just promoting his stuff. I don't know. I'm just happy to play whatever. It's a chill night. It's a Dust Noir. Okay, so he's gonna hit me with Dust Noir and then clap me with Zard. Okay, that's GG's. Or he could just yeah, he's gonna yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I've taken a prize, so it's 210. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, whatever. Okay, everybody. Yeah, GG, Shy Guy. Where is it? Okay, everybody. That's gonna do it for me. Do it for me tonight. Real great being here. I might do another stream later in the week to make up for not having one last week, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Trying to get another deck video done. We'll see what happens in the interim. Lost my train of thought. I'll have a poll coming out tomorrow and the next few days about different things, so check that out for, you know, voicing your views on everything. I'm not sure what else to say. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for loving the kind of stuff that we do here. Thanks for your support. Appreciate everybody being here. I'm not sure what else to say. Any suggestions, let me know in the Discord. 50-50 on the chess clocks. Okay. Yeah, sleep well to all of you. God bless you, everybody. Please take care of yourself. Say a prayer. The world's crazy. I'll be back. Let you know when. All right, everyone. Take care. God bless. And go to